I'm praying for this thing.
Huh?
Or I'm praying for hosting of a new institution pertaining to environmental matters, wherein we have some urgency because my technical has been rejected and we have put to challenge that order. Now we are contemplating matter the price we have already opened. You would very soon finalize the tender process, in which case matter will be proceed. It can also allow us to proceed it for forward. And
How much is that? Okay.
I'm highly obliged.
Wait, listener, since I back to item number.
Taking item number 1, my lord, submitting the report.
Wait, listener, I back to item number 28, my lord, of today's list, my lord. In this case, my lord, the respondent number 12 has filed affidavit, but the same is not on record, my lord. After 28.
On the prayer, what is your name?
M. Hussain, my lord. I am
On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. M. Hussain, Leonard Khan. Who is for the other side?
I called him, but he has not received that.
He has filed affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
What affidavit?
Affidavit in opposition, my lord.
So you want to file what? Reply?
Reply, my lord.
Mr. M. Hussain, Leonard Counsel for the petition submits that he would like to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
12.
12. This is the matter. After 2 weeks. Is there any stay order?
No, my lord.
This is the matter after 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Why?
Because I have.
Can you go to, if you're not in a hurry, you go to civil court. It's a question of bills, right?
Yes, my lord.
You go to civil court, we'll allow you to go to civil court. We'll pass the order. You're not in a hurry, right? You can go to civil court, right?
Because, my lord, some documents are annexed by the respondent number 12, my lord, which are assumed to be fact documents, my lord. That is why I have to contact with my client also. That is why after 3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks.
Obvious.
I'm praying for listing matter melody. Sketch melody just the file has not been registered by the.
Huh?
My FIR has not been registered. Sketch melody.
FIR has not been registered. So, bench 5 matter. If FIR is not registered, you go to the jurisdictional magistrate.
Yes, my lord, that will be done.
Then?
But even then, not registered.
Even then not done. You go to the proper court, proper bench 5.
My pleasure, Lordship. With the concern of the side, of document item number 13.
13.
30. Lordship, there's some difficulty on behalf of the responding counsel.
I'm for a petitioner, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, adjournment for meeting.
He's for the petitioner. Who are you for?
Respondent.
You're for the respondent.
Right.
You wait. You wait. You wait. Huh? What? Why?
My lord, the conducting counsel, Mr. Gupta, is suffering from high fever and cold, my lord.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr.
Vaibhav Huyal.
Which item?
30.
Oh, 30. Oh, I thought 13. Okay. Okay. Who is suffering from fever?
Mr. Gupta.
H. Gupta.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you have not filed affidavit.
No, my lord.
That's why you're taking time. Last chance given already.
Is suffering from.
Right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. H. Gupta, CGC, who is apparently unwell. This is the matter after a week.
Date is, my lord.
Give a date.
No.
Yes. Who is out of station? SK Medi. Right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. SK Medi, CGC, who is out of station. So accordingly, let this matter. After 2 years, after 1 week, after 2 weeks, what? After one. Let the matter. 7 months. New cases or old cases? No, we give a date. No hurry. But in which one? There's an urgency in which one? Electricity connection. So why should so why a review? Okay, give a date. Review. Okay, review tomorrow, but read petition some other day. Review tomorrow, read petition on 6th.
Item 1 and 44. Take up item number 4.
44. Why 44?
For my lord, this is my lord technical bit. We have challenged my lord during presence of the case, my lord, they have issued the increase water.
So how does it matter? If your bid has been disqualified, your bid has been disqualified on in the technical evaluation stage. Why? On what ground?
Without any ground.
Without any ground. Let us ask them the ground.
Now they said, my lord,
Or they said not without any ground.
said, my lord, during presence of the case, my lord, they are saying that, my lord, we do not fall the
Under the MSME.
MSME is the micro, but law says something different. That I have annexed, my lord, in the first case also additional.
No, that is different. Yours is out here is different, Mr. Out here the issue is, though they have taken MSME, you have taken the stand that it does not come under that what NISS, NSIC or something.
As per
That's a
NIC, my
different.
lord,
The issues are different. Mr.
But-
The issues are not same.
Yeah, my lord, what happened, my lord, lordship kindly have a look. Uh, In my case, my lord, they have not made any queries, my lord, what deficiency I have.
You
Yes,
see,
sir.
Mr. Counsel, the issue is, according to you, they have taken a decision. You said they have not taken, they said there were no reasons, but now you are giving me the reason.
They say during pendant, in the hearing column, their lordship will see that there is no such as written, my. Only. they
Maybe
made a
not in
sub-
writing, they'll give it in writing tomorrow.
My lord, will see, my lord. For a moment, lordship.
Let us see. Your issue is that you come within the MSME,
Yes.
micro, small.
This for class, my lord, I am having this qualified certificate.
Now, and they say that you do not come under MSME. That's the simple issue.
Simple
That's
issue,
the-
lordship will see, my lord. For a moment, my lord,
Yes.
it's been said.
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
lordship kindly have a look at page 77, my,
77, yes.
77, Roman
Yes.
2, my,
77 Roman 2. Yes,
Roman 2, my.
yes.
A small extent why the individual so plant machinery equipment does not exceed 10 crores rupees and turnover does not grow 3 crores rupees, meaning thereby up to 50 crore and entitled.
But what about medium?
Medium ballot is above.
So medium cannot participate.
Cannot participate.
It's only for micro and mini. Is it?
Can participate only. Can participate, but will not, they have to give the earnest money.
Earnest money.
Lordship, can you have a look again, ballot?
So according to you, since you are a small enterprise, so page 82. So you did not give earnest money
It's not required.
because you are small.
Lordship will see my lord page 80,
Yes.
22, 23. I am having my lord
45 crores, 10 lakhs, 32 something. These are the document I have submitted. Now, Lordship will see another thing. Another thing, my certificate.
This page 83
And
shows 103 crores. Now what is this? IP, actually, this IP address.
now you will see my document, my lord. Page 31, 32, and 40.
31,
31 and 32.
31. Yes,
Middle portion, my lord, Lordship will see. MSME registered from NSIC are exempted from the deposit of the earnest money irrespective of the value of the machinery. So same has been registered as MSME United So participation central government. So now Lordship will see page 32. It is valid up to
what? 32, yes, what about 32?
yes, and it is valid, my lord, up to 24.
No, what do you want to show me in page 32?
Page 32. Page 32,
You, when you say some page, please,
the renewal, madam. Renewal up to 29/10, 22 to 21/10, 24. After 24 October, I am having valid the certificate.
what certificate? What certificate? Store details certificate.
Clear.
No,
NIC.
maybe, but whether you are small or micro, that's a different issue.
Yes, my lord, I am coming to that. Page 40, my lord, lordship.
Please come to that straight away. Don't beat around the bush.
My lord,
Yes.
lordship will see page 40, my lord, with the restriction. Lordship has come. Page 40.
Yes, what about it? So you've got idiom registration, so what?
This is the small
Where does it say small?
second.
Enterprise type, small.
Double stack 22, 23. First one, lordship will see is this small. They have to record to submit money. And now lordship will see as per terms condition what they say in the NIT, my lord. A big document, page 52. Big document, terms condition at page 52, small b. One, my lord. Average annual turnover of the bidder DC financial year should be more than 10 or equal to 1, 1250. Choice of bidder should submit the authenticated copies of the income tax return, audited balance sheet, profit and loss account for the last 3 financial year, 2021, 21, 22, 22, 23. And why I am exempted, my lord? Page 54, 4C. The other also has 4C. Page 54, earnest money deposit. Firm registered with the micro and small industry registered under with restriction naturally small industries corporation once to and certain of are recognized as Department of Industrial and Promotion. The current very.
Yes, he says that he's a small enterprise.
My lord, it is the certificate which he has annexed, all for the financial year up to 2022, 23. And in the year,
Just a minute, for 22, 23.
certificates kindly see, my lord,
Page,
page lordship 40. classification is 22-23 small,
Page,
page 40, Lordship,
1440,
40.
yes.
Enterprise type 22-23 financial year. Small.
Where do you get that?
At the top of the certificate, Lordship, Radhika Express Service, type of enterprise, classification year 22-23, small enterprise, classification date 26-6-2022. First column, Lordship.
Classification year,
Yes.
22, 23,
Yes,
22, 21, 22, 20.
this is for the financial year. And the 23-24 Lordship, he became medium Lordship. That's why
The NIT was dated?
NIT was dated Lordship. 18-9-23.
18/9/23. And what does it say regarding the year of
It has to say the document of financial year up to 21-23 has to be submitted.
22, 23 has to be submitted?
Lordship, this letter will make it more clear, Lordship. His letter, Lordship, in the another bit he has given, Lordship. This letter will make it clear, Lordship. May I please,
No, please come to this letter.
Lordship, kindly see this letter, Lordship, what he says, Lordship. This is for the another tender. This was of 18-10-2023 for another location, Lordship. What he says, Lordship, with reference to the bid so we have seek for details where we have asked for EMD exemption from the department against our MSME certificate. The tender which was floated on the 18-10-23 here, Lordship, 18-9-23 it was floated. And the ITR return was made from our end was on the date 28-10-23. The classification of the firm, whether micro, small or medium, is done on the record of CA as submitted during the ITR return to the government organization. The same was submitted on record to the government organization on date 28-10-23. And after which our firm, Radhika Express Service, has become considered on medium enterprise. We too have went through the new certificate once we have came to know about the fact from the department end and could found that the as per CA data submitted the firm as per terms and condition of the MSME fall as medium on the month of June 23. But which was updated on record of certificate in portal after the submission of the ITR for classification year 23-24, that is 28-10-23. Hence, as per our record, we are still under small enterprise and thus seek EMD exemption where there is no fault from our end. Now we came to know that the fact that the changes made from the government department while validation at the department end, we have hereby request the department or the authority to kindly allow us a limited time to working days so that we can submit the EMD.
What is EMD?
Earnest money deposit. Where he claims exemption in the tender, he is admitted to give us some time. This was for another tender, Lordship.
That is not relevant. Now, Lordship.
Why? Huh?
He became India.
Page 78 is when I have to submit my contract.
No, you see, for us, for a different tender. Now, this tender is of 18/9/23. Now, for this tender, which is subsequent date, 18/10/23, you have said that you are a medium enterprise. And then you had asked for time to submit your earnest money. Now, how can you now say that for that NIT of October, I am medium, but for
I
NIT
submitted my tax return in 10th October.
10th October.
Because my lord, why? Lordship kindly turn to page.
Okay, wait,
78, Lord.
just a minute. So the
And that day I was my lord's spot. Page 78 we seen.
18/10, just a minute, just a minute. The other was NIT 10/23. When did you submit your tender in this 18/9/23?
Last day, on 10th
10th of?
of.
Assessment year we are 21-22, file 23.
10,
He was last year he was small that time because this is the assessment year of 21.
Anyway, just a minute. When did you submit?
10-10-20.
10/10/23 you submitted. What was the last date?
Last date is also 10.
10/10.
Lordship will see.
And in this 18/10/23, when was the last date? You have any
I
idea?
have do not,
That 18 is tender lodge.
that I do not know. Now Lordship will see page 17.
Just a minute. Now. And the ITR return was made from our end was on date 28/10/23.
Page 17 will see, my lord, when I have to submit my
Page 78.
page 17 tax, my lord. It has been extended on that day, that yes. Last line,
Yes.
due dates of file ITR 7 from 10B from 10BT, which originally was 30 September 23, was now extended up to 31st October 20. We have been given extension for the tax. And for which, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, tax 9th October 23, my lord, page, last page 83. It is not 10, my lord, 9 of. That time I was.
What?
Page, my
Page?
lord, last page, page 353.
353?
83.
83 you mean? There is no 353. You have got,
352, last page.
your last page is page 83. You do not have 300 pages
Yes,
in
yes,
it.
sorry, my, another. Page 83.
Yes,
Lordship will see the extreme bottom right hand side.
yes.
My pen number is there, my lord, just on 10 October, 9 October 20.
What is this?
This is the date of submission of my
Date of submission of
income tax. I have submitted on 9 October.
income tax return, income tax return.
Yeah.
Income tax return.
At that day, my turnover was, my lord, page 82. Five crore, 10 lakhs, 32,419.30.
This is for the.
According to notification, my lord, I am small.
Now, one thing, as per this letter that you have subsequently written on January 26, you have said out here, the classification of a firm, whether it is micro, small or medium, is done on the record of CA as submitted during the ITR return to the government organization. The same was submitted on record to government organization on date after 28/10/23. It says after 28/10/23. Now, you have submitted your income tax return on 9/10/23, according to as per page 83. And as per this, it says after October. So you have submitted two income tax returns.
Maybe, my lord, supplemented.
Huh?
My-
Supplement-
Could be.
No.
There is a provision, my lord, with the tax. Revise we cancel. Maybe, my lord, that is not the issue in my,
Maybe not, maybe yes.
maybe yes also, but so far my document is relied up. I am having two things, my lord, with them as well as NISC, my lord. And tender document says also both things. I am having both.
You please clarify because your letter says out here, your ITR was submitted after 28/10/23 as per this letter, October 23. Out here, in your writ petition, you said that you submitted it on 9th October, 9th October. So it appears within 1 month, you have submitted two ITRs. So which is the correct ITR?
My lord, this is the very much correct because my.
And this letter where you have said this is wrong.
This letter I cannot say, my lord, I am not come across.
So please clarify.
Yes, my lord, also give me some more time, my lord, during the course of the day, I'll bring. Also can take up at 2 o'clock.
Okay. 2 o'clock.
And the obvious letter.
I will-
may be-
You to him.
Yeah. Also, my last.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
My lord, this is the agency of the government, my lord. My lord, yes.
Oh, Directorate of Geology and
Yes,
Mining.
yes, yes. Committee has been pursuing, my lord. But
And?
report is not with us. I continue. They have considered a committee to look into the grievances that minerals has gone down. So let the report assign. Report to approval of this. Report has been sent to Forest Department.
Lordship, kindly have a look at it in 9. This is the letter, foundation of the second paragraph.
Yes,
In this connection, it is prepared by CFO. In this connection, you are here. Yourself, a recognized qualified person, SCF under your division and concerned rent officer to assess the matter on negative or acting of sufficient quantity of development in the lower income and peace manner, committee has already been constituted. What will connect finally?
So, my lord, without troubling this, my lord, this letter indicates the report has been submitted. Let me bring the report.
correct.
Let this matter come, my lord. Lordship will see in the bottom
When
part.
can you bring the report?
I can bring it tomorrow if there is the report.
Not that assessment by.
That is done, my lord. This is
As well as forest department.
Correct, Mr. Council. So let us see the report. Why are you arguing before you see the report? You do not know what the report says.
my lord.
Right, Mr. G. Gogoi.
My lord.
Then Council for the Forest Department submits that. He will. No, where does it say that report has been made?
Both the RQPs will visit the MC. It's a letter 2022 or 20 to 22 to February and submit report to the undersigned after reassessment within 3 days.
Okay, right. For what?
This is the committee quality.
No, Mr. Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Council for the Forest Department, and Mr. G. Bokal, Learned
Expert number 5.
Council for the point number 5, shall submit the report made as reflected in the made in pursuance to the letter dated 22/2/2024 issued by the Directorate of Geology and Mining, and which is addressed to the DFO, Lakhimpur Forest Division. List the matter on.
Let it be a formal exercise, madam. Let it be listed on next week on a specific date.
Good.
7. Problem.
I think 3.
Lordship, on the last occasion, it was directed to produce the letter whereby their representation has been rejected, Lordship.
Where is that? So give him. So this has been, so this can be closed?
Yes.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. B.C. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A.R. Shom. Also heard Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for the respondent. When you take this, the last order, you take this second and third paragraph, huh? Next paragraph. Mr. S.S. Roy has submitted letter dated 19/2/2024 issued by the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, which shows that the petitioner's representation has been rejected. First up, in view of the above, the writ petition has become infructuous. The,
All right.
the letter dated so is made, just a minute. Is made a part of the record. Hmm.
However, you tentative maybe.
Yes.
So you challenge this,
No, Lordship, it will be going to.
this is, your prayer is only for consideration of your representation, nothing else. If you want to challenge this, you can challenge it. There's nothing. The letter dated 19/2/2024 is made a part of the record and marked as the next year X. Yes.
Petitioner will get liberty if the law is given.
Okay, the is becoming fluctuates, full stop. However, the petitioners are at liberty to challenge the said order, if so advised.
Report.
I have to take instruction because if it is FMP work, then union is a necessary party.
Huh?
If it is FMP work, your lordship, then union is a necessary party. So I have to take instruction whether it is FMP or not.
FMD meaning?
Plant management program. So kindly allow me.
Miss, heard Mr. Huh? DK Jain, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the contractual bills of the petitioner amounting to rupees 17,37,119 has not been paid. Miss R. Deka,
Yes. For all
learned
the-
counsel for the respondent submits that she needs time to obtain instructions as to whether the present contract work relates to the flood management control program, flood management program, FMP.
FMP.
Accordingly, let this matter
Like 10 days time, your lord.
after 10 days.
But you want extra copy,
Extra copies with petition.
of like you.
Five. Writing non-payment of contractual bill matter. Otherwise, immediately on my page 28, they are reply matter.
Page 28.
Yeah, again, reply matter. It's the idea. Page 3. 59 matter 11. Right, for up to 29 matter. The balance amount.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, some time may be given. I'll get the instruction from the head of the department, whether it's admitted or not. Because this letter,
It will. Why have you come after so many years? This is of 2019, this letter.
Last page, 7th page, 81, madam, 45, 90,
Okay.
21. In the meantime, I was COVID there for a long time. Pandemic.
if it is admitted, then we'll verify the thing. As per Commissioner.
So we'll say that let it be verified. Okay, right. So we'll dispose it off. Heard, Mr. M. Chetri, Chetia, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was awarded certain contract. What contractual work were you awarded? Where is the, huh?
Order. 14 on what? Page 14 on what? Repairing the treatment plan with Chaudhanga.
This is also seems to be overwriting. What is this? Huh? Page 14.
Page 28 also reflects all the order. Page 28.
From page, how many work orders have you been given?
5
Huh?
5.
All annexure 2. All different dates of sales. How many work orders? 5. So how much are you still, how much are they liable to pay you? 55,000? So where is the admission? So balance amount still payable is 55,000.
If you calculate all these balance, it comes to 3 lakh 60.
No, but Mr. Counsel, one thing. The RTI reply is only with respect to 55,000.
Number one, then pay the entire amount, madam, nil, right column, madam, nil. Number two, madam, 45,000 is balance, madam. Number three, madam, 11,000.
Let her take instructions, I think. Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Counsel for the petition submits that the petitioner had been given various work orders for various work orders by the office of the superintending engineer bracket PHE, Dibrugarh Circle in respect of Chow Dung Gown PWSS CHOWDANG Gown PWSS under Sibsagar Division. He submits that the petitioner has not been paid his contractual bills amounting to rupees 3,61,635, though the same has been admitted by way of an RTI reply dated 3/12/2019. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Miss
Kalita, yeah.
M. Kalita accepts notice on behalf of
Respondents number 1, 3 and 4, your lordship.
1, 3, and 4. Who's for 2 and 2?
Finance.
Who's for 2? Finance.
A. Bothakur appearing for B. Gogoi. Respondent number
Miss A. Bothakur appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Leaves the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary.
Obliged to.
Item 6.
letter regarding non-payment.
Where is the admission?
Yes, they refreshed there are some similar case to your Russian past. So I contacted the client and they have given me the documents by unfortunately yesterday night only I have received.
Okay.
So
So you file additional affidavit? Yeah, what is there in there? What is,
it's medical college. The director of
you file an additional affidavit, you make it a part of this. Miss
teacher.
D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submit that the petitioner's contractual bill amounting to rupees.
One amount is
No, what is the total amount? One writ petition, in this writ petition, what is the amount?
in total
Total. Yes, anything? All right.
22 lakhs. Sorry, 25 lakhs, 21,298.
25, 21, 298 has not been paid. Full stop. She submits that she will submit an additional affidavit showing the admission of the petitioner's contractual bill by the respondent. Mr.
You Ghosh on behalf of DP Bora, Standing Council of Health Department, Lordship.
You got it? Mr.
You Ghosh,
U. Ghosh,
Ghosh.
appearing on behalf of,
DP Bora.
DP Bora.
Standing Council of Health Department.
appears on behalf of the Standing Council, the Health Department, and R. Ahmed appears for point number 3. The respondent shall obtain instructions with, no, right, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall submit her additional affidavit within a week. The respondents shall also obtain instructions. Shall obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
It's 7.
Where is the admission? Huh?
Page 15. Completion.
Page
15.
15. This completion report, Mr. Counsel, where is the admission of the amount?
That was forwarded. Can you see next page?
Mr. Counsel, this is of 23. Why have you come so soon? But this is you go in a money suit. This is correct. What do you think? This writ court is a court where this is August.
The amount.
Maybe a huge amount, maybe. You give where is the admission? You file an application for regarding admission. Work, just because work completion is there is nothing. Mr. Counsel, this is a writ court. This is not a money suit where you can file a money suit. We cannot accept writ petitions like this. You file an application, if you want, you file additional affidavit stating that they have admitted the amount.
Right.
Right. Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner's contractual bill amounting to rupees 1,98,47,948 has not been paid, even though work completion certificate was issued on 14/8/2023.
Just continue. There is a advice given page 17.
Huh?
Page 17. 15.
Yes?
See there,
No, we don't know.
Report payment.
We do not know.
See there, the report payment method and it was forwarded.
You see, we cannot allow this type of cases all the time. This writ court is becoming a court for your civil cases. I think we've got to dismiss all your cases, all go to civil court. I can understand where you see because of some issues. Now, a lot of time has gone by and there's a limitation. Yours is last year, 1 crore something.
But 21.
So what? Work complete. Where is your bill? Where is your bill? Where is your bill?
Option 4 can
Where is your bill? Show me your bill.
the present bill will be showing.
Where is your bill? First, show me your bill. This is you go to civil court then. Right. What am I saying?
I will my letter. There is very lots of letter.
Huh?
I'll.
What?
Or I.
You cannot just come like this. You see, this is not a civil court. You take your money, you complete your work yesterday and you come to court today. There are people who have problems because they've been waiting for their bills. And due to a flux of time, maybe limitation has expired. For them, okay, they've got remedy is very difficult for them to get. But for you, the remedy is still available. You can go to civil court. Is there any arbitration clause out here? I'm quite sure. For a matter involving crores, I'm quite sure there's an arbitration clause. You go arbitration. What have I said? Had been issued on so and so. First up. The manner in which cases are being listed in this court for payment of, for payment of, for non-payment of contractual bills leaves a lot to be desired. Keeping in view the fact that alternative remedy, other alternative remedies are available. Full stop. The petitioner should inform this court by the next date as to whether there is any agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondent authorities regarding any arbitration clause being present in the agreement executed by them in case of any dispute with regard to the with regard to any issue involving the contracting question. Further, there further, the Limitation Act does not bar the petitioner from approaching the civil court. Stop. Leave this matter day after tomorrow. You bring you bring out whether there is any arbitration clause. You see, please do not take advantage. We don't mind helping the persons who have got grievances. But the manner in which you are doing, everyone will now come, you finish your contract work yesterday, you'll come again today, I want my bills. First you try and get it. There's a certain thing you cannot get it straight away. Yeah, unless this is not the court of the first resort, it's a court of the last resort. You come and
Item 19 is similar, but also. Item number.
then you bring that. I'm
Item
saying
number 19, well, similar.
day after tomorrow. Wait, I would say what item? This item. Just give me item 19. Same order will write. Third, Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioners and that bill amount is 1,72,08,430. Completion report is same. Okay. Same date. Day after tomorrow. You please think I'm probably going to send you to arbitration or. Madam, is there any arbitration clause?
Right now, I don't have any knowledge about this.
You cannot come just like that. Day after tomorrow.
Right.
You think long and hard, because probably you'll have to go to civil court.
All right.
The petitioner was awarded lease contract in respect of Naukula Beach Sand Permit Area Number 2, Lordship.
Huh?
He was awarded a lease contract in respect of Naukula Beach Sand Permit Area for collection of sand, Lordship. And he operated with effect from Lordship 4 to 2020 till May 2021. After that, Lordship, actually, what had happened, Lordship, in terms of the agreement that was executed, Lordship, that was not executed, but Lordship, it was entered into by him and the DFO, Lordship. Due to COVID, Lordship, it could not be executed. But in terms of those,
You're taking a chance, I think.
Lordship, prior,
Because of what happened to the DFO. After 2 years, you suddenly coming.
not really, Lordship.
It's quite apparent from me, it appears.
Because
Huh?
this court had earlier.
Yes,
also directed
why was
Lordship
the security was, money was forfeited? Why?
Lordship, because the 7 fees that was required to be paid in terms of the agreement was not paid, Lordship.
So then,
7th also, Your Lordship.
why have you,
Lordship, prior to that,
how can you
Lordship,
take advantage of your own wrong?
Lordship, there is a direction of this court, Lordship, that Lordship will kindly pay with once, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
That Lordship will find at page 91.
91. Yes,
The last paragraph, Lordship. I have considered the submissions made by the learned counsel. It is not a case that the petitioner had defaulted payment of any of the keys as alleged in this petition. Lordship, at that point of time, he was not a defaulter, Lord.
but now you have become a defaulter.
subsequently, I was not allowed to work, and in terms of this direction, I was required to be to give an opportunity to operate for at least 1 month, Lordship. That was not given, Lordship, and because of that, subsequently, Lordship, I could not work, and the payments were also not being made, Lordship. And prior to that, Lordship termination, I had myself, Lordship, given a representation.
Please read.
Lordship.
Yeah.
I have considered the submissions made by the learned counsel. It is not the case that the petitioner had defaulted payment of any of the keys as alleged in this writ petition. It is the concession that the petitioner wants that he may be allowed to operate at least for a month, whereafter he made a specific statement that the amount relating to 7 keys shall be deposited. On the other hand, it is the grievance that as against the 6 keys required, challenges are yet to be issued in the name of the petitioner. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, I am of the opinion that this writ petition can be disposed of at this motion stage, which I accordingly do, thereby directing the respondent number 2, the Divisional Forest Officer Nagaon, Division Nagaon, to consider the representation dated 31/8/2021 submitted by the petitioner, which forms Annexure 7 of this writ petition, and allowed to operate at least for a period of 1 month as per the proposal. If not, the respondent number 2 shall be at liberty to invoke the penal clauses.
Penal clauses.
Penal clauses, Lordship. It's wrongly written. Clauses stipulated in the agreement regarding the issuance of challan in respect of 6 keys, the respondent number 2 shall make an inquiry and pass appropriate order. Lordship. in
So
the-
where is this disposal of this representation?
Lordship, this page 93, Lordship. Whereas the Honorable Guwahati High Court has passed an order dated 4/9/2021 on WBC so and so, directing the respondent number 2, that is the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, allowing the petitioner to operate the Naukula with sand permit area number 2 at least for a period of 1 month, whereafter he is ready to pay the 7 kist amount. Therefore, the prayer for extension of time for issuance of challan in respect of 6 kist to allow from 22/10/2021 to 21/11/2021. Further, as per agreement, 7 kist money has to be deposited with fine before 4/11/2021.
Which was not submitted.
Which you have not submitted.
7.
Lordship,
Have you submitted?
there was.
You were given 1 month time as allowed by this court, provided you deposit 1 month, that 7th case
Lordship,
money.
Lordship may see the directions again, Lordship, because I was required to be given an opportunity to operate at least for 1 month, Lordship.
So you were given. So what is this?
Lordship,
What is this page 93?
yes, Lordship.
Then-
that,
Now what do you want?
After that, there was a representation that Lordship will find it
No, no.
page
uh,
94.
that-
Then I have stated that Lordship,
Then-
Lordship may peruse page number 102 for a moment.
Lordship, illegal mining was going on in that area, Lordship, and I was not allowed to enter, Lordship. That is because, Lordship, although I was allowed to operate in terms of this letter, I was taken away, Lordship, that work was taken away from me and illegal mining was going on in that area, Lordship. In that letter, Lordship will find page 95 once. Lordship may kindly peruse.
We do not know about that.
Lordship may kindly peruse page 95.
Just a minute. So this was terminated in June 22.
Lordship.
This forfeiture has been done under what rule?
Lordship, that rule is there in the MNC Act, but as of now, I do not have the copy. But once, like, he's the defaulter,
Correct.
so security money has to be completed.
Show me the rule.
Lordship may take it up to some time, I'll just.
Okay. So
Oh,
basically, you have been awarded the settlement of the sand. You have been given a sand permit for 2 years. So due to certain problems, you could not pay your 7th kiss money.
7th and 8th. also.
No, 7th kiss money out here. At that time, only 7. So thereafter, he went to the court. The court said that he should be allowed to he should be allowed to operate for 1 month,
Thereafter, he will-
and he should pay if he's allowed to operate.
Okay.
So he was allowed to operate,
Lordship,
and
I
you were
was not
directed to
allowed.
huh?
I was not allowed, Lordship. That is my contention.
And if you are not allowed to operate
Lordship,
in 2022,
Lordship,
why have you come now?
Lordship, I was assured by the DFO that.
Huh?
I was assured by the DFO.
By what? By oral? Oral?
It was oral, Lordship.
Oral.
Because my
And-
mother was
and-
ill and I could not.
Okay, oral assurance.
Lordship.
You're not allowed to work. Why?
Lordship, because there were illegal activities going on in that.
By
mine.
whom?
Lordship.
By the DFO?
No, Lordship.
Then by whom?
I have.
Illegal activities going on by someone.
Yes, Lordship.
What did you do about that?
Lordship, since that area was already occupied by them, I could not operate, Lordship. That
You,
was
you did not
illegal.
submit any complaint to anybody.
Yes, I did, Lordship. That is at page 97, Lordship.
97.
This is a representation dated 28/1/2022. Thus, prior to that, Lordship, at page 94, Lordship, this is a representation dated 8/11/2021, Lordship. At page 95, that is relevant, Lordship. Last paragraph, paragraph number 9.
This is of 2022, January.
20, Lordship, page 94 is a representation of 8/11/21, Lordship.
28/1/22, Mr. Counsel.
That was subsequently, Lordship. But prior to that, 8/11/2020. page
Correct.
94.
Now, thereafter, what did you do? Then what did you do after that?
Lordship, I stated that illegal mining was
Then,
going on in that area.
Huh?
And I was not able to.
Then, so for 2 years, you kept quiet after that. And now you have come in this petition.
Lordship, after that, Lordship, I prayed that since I could not.
How did you pray? Orally?
No, Lordship, at page 97, this page representation dated 28.
That is 28 January 22, Mr. Counsel.
Lordship,
And
I
when have
prayed-
you filed this writ petition? In 24, after 2 years.
Lordship, because at that point of time itself, I prayed that that the settlement may be cancelled, Lordship, because I am not able to operate.
Did you file any FIR with the police that someone is encroaching on my permit or something like that?
Lordship, because it was a direction given to the DFO, I informed him, Lordship, and he did not act, Lordship. That is my contention, Lordship. The representation.
You go file a civil suit for damages if you.
No, Lordship, I was not able to operate after the COVID, Lordship, and because of that, Lordship.
After the COVID.
Yes, Lordship.
COVID was when?
Lordship,
COVID ended when?
it ended, Lordship, but
When?
in 2021 itself, Lordship.
21.
After that, Lordship, 22 also, there was a lockdown, Lordship, but then at that, this instance took place in 2021, Lordship. Lordship, this representation dated 8/11/2021 may kindly be seen once, Lordship.
Right. Heard Mr. MP Sharma. Learned counsel for the petition
Lordship,
to submit that the impugned speaking order dated 22/10/21 which was received by the petitioner on 13/10/21. By which the settlement of the Nakula Beach Sand Permit Area Number 2 of 2018-20 under Western Range Dharamtur was terminated. And security money forfeited to the government should be set aside. This is at page 102. The brief facts of the case is that
Lordship, I have also.
the petitioner was awarded the settlement of Nakula Beach Sand Permit Area Number 2 for extraction of sand for a period of 2 years.
Lordship, the settlement is at page 55.
Full stop.
Lordship,
However, due to the petitioner finding it difficult to operate the sand permit area due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and as the divisional forest officer, Naugong Division, was insisting on the deposit of the 7th kist amount from the petitioner, the petitioner filed WPC number 4392/2021 before this court. Gustav. The prayer of the petitioner in WPC 4392 of 2021 was that the petitioner should be allowed to operate the sand permit area for at least a month. Whereafter, he would be ready to pay the 7th kist amount. Next paragraph, WPC 4392/2021. Yes, Mr. Arag, go ahead. So his case is basically, he's saying that after that High Court order allowing him to he should be allowed to operate for 1 month, and he should pay the 7th kist. That order was passed, allowing him 1 month's time, and he was also directed to pay the 7th kist. Then he says that he could not operate because some illegal mining was going on.
Yes.
And he made 2 representations to the DFO. The last one being on 28 January 22. That means 2 years back.
2 years back.
So he's saying that his representation should be considered. That's what we think.
Consider representation. If only the prayer that is making the
No, and to set aside the termination order.
the 5 years.
So basically, So these issues, now I don't think at this stage it can be considered. 2 years back, it has, he did not complain, he did not come to court also. And these are new things which has been brought out, it appears. So what is his remedy if there was any illegal encroachment?
You could approach the PCCF, Your Lordship.
Huh?
You can approach the PCCF because there's a provision for appeal against the termination order, Your Lordship. Rule 68.
Okay,
That's
just mark it.
yes.
Oh, you're giving that thing. No, no, have you marked, madam, all the things, all the pages?
Because this order was passed by DFO. Now, if he's agreed by that, he has to go before the PCCF filing an appeal, Your Lordship. But this order was passed in 2022,
Correct,
and there's a limitation period for filing an
correct,
appeal.
correct. No, that's what, I think these are all afterthought. Anyway, that is my view. I'm not, on the opposing side. Right, whatever I said. Huh? WPC 4392/2021 was disposed of with the consent of the Standing Council for the Forest Department by directing the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, to consider the petitioner's representation dated 31/8/2021 to allow him to operate the sand permit area for at least a month. Full stop. Subsequent to the order dated 4/9/21 passed in WPC 4392/2021. The Division Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, passed the speaking order dated 22/10/2021, terminating the settlement of the sand permit area with the petitioner and no. What do I say? What do I say? Forest officer passed the speaking order dated 22/10/2021. State allowing the petitioner to operate the sand permit area for at least a month from 22/10/2021 to 21/11/2021. The petitioner was also directed to deposit the seventh kist money with the fine on or before 4/11/2021. Then,
Lordship, there were two aspects, Lordship. I have deposited the 6 piece, Lordship.
that is a different issue.
Here,
6 case is not the issue.
Lordship.
Your
there is
6 case is not the issue here.
Nothing is there, Lordship. They are
Mr.
required
Counsel,
to-
please, I've heard you.
Lordship, there is an order.
I've heard you, Mr. Counsel. Please do not, I've heard you enough. Enough time.
There was a direction to make an inquiry.
And I'll impose cost on you, please do not disturb. Subsequent to the speaking order dated 22/10/2021, the petitioner submitted. The petitioner's counsel submits that subsequent to the speaking order dated 22/10/2021. The petitioner submitted representation dated 8/11/21 and 28/1/22 to the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, stating that illegal mining was going on in the sand permit area by some other persons, and as such, it was not possible for him to extract sand from the said area. As it was the responsibility of the government to allow the petitioner to work in the sand permit area, the divisional forest officer was asked to take legal action against the wrongdoers and hand over the sand permit area to the petition. Pusta. The divisional forest officer, Nagaon, thereafter issued the impugned letter dated 11/2/22, terminating the settlement of the sand permit area with the petitioner and directing forfeiture of the security money to the government exchequer, as he had failed to deposit the 7th and 8th kist money with other taxes and due interest. No. This is sorry. This is a. No. What have I said? Sorry. No. Thereafter issued a notice dated 11/2/22. Directing the petitioner to deposit the 7th and 8th kist money with other taxes and due interest immediately, failing which the sand permit area would be terminated without further notice and security money would be forfeited. Full stop. Thereafter, the divisional forest officer, Nagaon Division, issued the impugned letter dated 1/3/2022 to the petitioner, stating that terminating the sand permit area, stating that in spite of repeated instructions given to him, the petitioner had failed to deposit the required kist money and other relevant taxes, the required 7th and 8th kist money and other relevant taxes. Hence, the settlement was terminated with immediate effect. Full stop. While another letter dated 18/6/22 issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, the petitioner was informed that the security money deposited against the sand permit area was forfeited to the government, as he had failed to deposit the seventh and eighth kish money. Further, he was debarred from participating in any subsequent sale process for a period of 5 years with immediate effect. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the impugned orders terminating the settlement of the sand area permit and forfeiture of the security deposit should be set aside. In as much as he had not been able to extract any sand from the area, from the mining area, due to illegal mining by being done by some other persons. The state respondents were no, the responsibility of the state respondents in ensuring that the petitioner was able to mine the said area not having been done, the termination of the settlement and forfeiture of the security money was arbitrary and had to be set aside. Next para, Mr. Hoodward, Miss M. Kalita, Learned Counsel for the Forest Department, submits that the petitioner has approached this court 2 years after the termination order, after the issuance of the impugned orders, and as such is hit by delay in laches. She further submits that the representations made by the petitioner with regard to illegal encroachments is only an afterthought. As the petitioner could have easily approached the police or this court again with regard to the said issue. She also submits that there is no illegality in the termination of the settlement of the sand permit area with the petitioner and forfeiture of the security deposit in terms of Rule 38 bracket 7 bracket Roman 6 of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013. She also submits that the petitioner has an alternative remedy available in as much as an appeal against the order passed by a division forest officer lies before the director / principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest force, Assam, in terms of Rule 68 of the 2013 rules. That's all. That's all.
In fact, there's a limitation period the lordship might specify. It's already over your lordship.
She submits that the limitation period in filing the appeal has also expired. And if the petitioner was really having some problems, he could have easily filed, he could have easily availed of the alternative remedy available. Statutory alternative remedy available. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. The facts of the case make it clear that the petitioner had prayed for being allowed to operate the sand area permit for at least a month with the condition that he would pay the 7 kist amount if allowed to do so. This is clear from the order dated 4/9/2021, passed in WPC 4392/2021. The speaking order dated 22/10/2021, passed by the Division for DFO Nagaon Division, shows that the petitioner had been given an extension period of 1 month, as had been paid for by him in WPC number 4392/2021, and he was to pay the 7th cash money. The petitioner has, however, now taken a stand that he had submitted 2 representations dated 28/1/22 and 20, no, no, the 20,
11.
8/11/21 and 28/1/22, to the effect that he was not allowed to continue mining as the area was being encroached by some persons. It appears to this court that the said stand taken by the petitioner in the above 2 representations are an afterthought. Inasmuch as he could have easily approached this court or the police in respect of the said allegation. Further, though the petitioner had been given notice dated 11/2/22 with regard to notice stating that notice dated 11/2/22 stating that if he failed to deposit the 7th and 8th kist money, the settlement of the sand permit area would be terminated and security deposit forfeited, the petitioner has chosen not to make a reply to the notice dated 11/2/22. In that view of the matter, no, next part. Rule 38 bracket 7 bracket 6 of the bracket 6 and Rule 68 of the 2013 rule states as follows. On considering the fact that the reason stated above, this court is of the view that there is no infirmity with the decision of the respondent in terminating the sand permit area of the petition and directing forfeiture of the security deposit. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed. I will make some corrections here in
Very
the.
well.
Lordship, can I
Okay.
submit one thing, Lordship? Prior to the issuance of notice, Lordship, I had paid for cancellation of the settlement, Lordship. Because I was not able to operate, Lordship. And there was a provision in the agreement,
There is a
Lordship.
provision of surrender, and if there is a stipulated conditions where you have to clear all the dues if you want to surrender them.
Lordship, there was a observation in
You
the.
see, Mr. Counsel, you did not pay a 7th case money.
Lordship, since
you-
I was
you-
not able to operate.
Next.
Lordship, Lordship, you kindly consider that, Lordship. Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Regarding this case, my lord, petitioner constructed the knowledge center in the agriculture department, my lord, and same has not been taken over by the department, and some additional works has already been done, my lord. Same proposal and approval is not submitted, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the order is that page, my
No,
lord.
no, what is your case? Out here you want payment of money.
In fact, my lord, payment of money, additional approval of additional work, my lord. Since and building is not taken over by them, my lord. I have also annexed the photograph of the building, my lord. Your lordship may kindly.
Where is the admission made by them?
My lord, first, my lord, your lordship may kindly.
This
produce the
building,
photograph, my lord.
this building work is for how much? What is the cost? Estimated cost?
92 lakhs, my lord.
92 lakhs.
My lord.
And then you did some work which is
Additional work. my lord.
additional work.
In terms of the order passed. by
And then-
director,
In terms of the order passed by the,
Director, my lord.
Director.
Agriculture.
and now they're disputing that.
No, my lord, they have not submitted any approval or, that's why, my lord, I have not submitted the bills, my lord, for additional works, my lord. And that letter
Is there any arbitration clause in your agreement?
that, my lord, they have followed the PWD, contact agreement, my lord. Yes, sir, that is, my lord.
You see, it appears they are disputing
Yes, sir,
sections
rule
of
of
fact.
2020,
It's not only with regard to the money. It appears that it appears that it's with regard to approval being given for the extra work,
My lord, additional work in terms of their order.
additional work. And now can this court go into those aspects?
My lord, I'm not disputing that part, my lord, but I am, so far as concerned is that, my lord, building is already completed in the month of October, my lord, last year. They ought to have taken over this building, otherwise, my lord, this will be continued, my lord, number one, my lord, and number two, my lord,
This will be continued. What will be continued?
my lord, building is lying, my lord,
So
and there is a vicinity area, is a market area, my lord, and the things has been stored. and
naturally,
earlier,
why will they take over?
I
they
have
want everything clear.
already approached them, my lord, and submitted
Yeah.
my representation, my lord,
So
but there is no response from the department, my lord.
now, is there any dispute resolution mechanism in the contract agreement? Where is the contract agreement?
They have to follow, my lord, the DSR rule of 2020-21, my lord. That is PWD
Where is
contract
that?
schedule, my lord.
Where is your, yes. Let us see a prayer.
Prayer for release of my outstanding amount, my lord. Since, my lord, I have been receiving the first running bill, my lord, and secondly, my lord,
Pending amount
DSR
48 to this additional work.
release payment of additional work as per DSR rate of 2021 in terms of the letter dated 17/9/2022 for an amount of rupees 15 lakh.
Where is the admission made by them?
They have not yet admitted, my lord, since
Then-
they have not taken over the building, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, if it's not admitted, can this court decide? This is a money suit basically.
In fact,
This is for money. Now,
in
if
fact,
it,
my lord, it's not a money suit, my lord. Since, my lord, department has not been taken any initiative, my lord. I have completed the building within the
can this court can this court go into the issue that they should take over the building?
In fact, my lord, for additional work and as per their letter, my lord, I have completed the additional work also, my lord. They have yet to approve the additional work, my lord.
So this issue will have to go before the arbitrator, I believe. Is there any agreement?
Lordship, here they have not annexed any agreement, Lordship.
In that case, I will place the agreement, my lord, next statement, next statement.
You see, because
There must be,
yes,
they have followed,
we'll have to see.
and in fact, my lord, they have followed the PWD works manual, my lord. So I will produce it, my lord, before. Since it is a voluminous size, my lord, so I will produce it, my lord, next week, my lord.
One thing is that he has completed the work.
Yes.
When did you complete the work?
That is in the photograph itself, written 7/10/2023, my lord. 4 months already left, my lord.
Just 4 months.
They ought to have taken over the building, my lord. And in fact, my lord, I
You
have
see,
not been
this is,
able
you
to
want,
submit the bills also, my lord.
you go to the trial.
My lord.
You go to the trial court. You go to the civil court. This is just 4 months back and you are asking for a bill.
My lord, may I kindly, your lordship, may I
This is
forgive
not
for
a, this
one
is,
minute,
this is
my
not
lord?
a, this is not a civil court.
For 1 minute, your lordship may kindly peruse the page 26, my lord.
Third, Mr. Ayala, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner
And
was
progress report is
given the
also
work
there, my
order
lord.
dated later was
For construction of knowledge center.
awarded the work, the contract work for construction of knowledge center, bracket G+1 and training hall under RIDF dash XX5. Not that Roman 25, with the tender value of rupees 1,03, 16, 485.
I have awarded with 92 lakhs. That is written in page 23.
Acha, no, for 92, 48, 840.
My lord.
Next paragraph. The petition council submits that the work on the said building has been completed on October 2023 and the pending contract liabilities amounting to rupees 48, 68, 576 has not been paid by the respondents till date.
As well as additional work, my lord.
The the petition council also submits that besides the above amount of 48, 68, 576, the petitioner is to be paid an additional sum of rupees 15 lakhs for additional work done by the petitioner on the basis of letters issued to him by the director of
Agriculture, my lord.
Agriculture.
Page, my lord, 20.
Director of Agriculture. Government of Assam. However, the state respondents have till date not given approval to the additional work done by the petitioner. Yes, why are you not giving the additional work approval?
Lordship, that instruction I have to take it, okay.
Okay, because of this only. Otherwise, only because of this, let the approval
That,
come. Once the approval comes, then that's a different issue.
yes, my lord. That's why, my lord. It's a totally different issue.
Full stop. Next. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. B. Chowdhury accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. First of, he shall obtain instructions as to whether the Director of Agriculture had given orders for additional works to be done beyond the work awarded to the petitioner.
Right.
First of, he shall also obtain instructions as to why no approval for the said additional works has been given till it. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Tendency shall not be barred to approve the additional work, my lord.
Tendency of the case shall not be a bar for the state respondents to approve the additional work
My lord.
done by the petition.
My lord. Obliged.
Where is the admission, madam?
Lordship, work orders is there, Lordship, and bills is there, Lordship.
Where is the admission, madam? Just because I have written an exam and answered all the questions doesn't mean that I will get 100 out of 100. So similarly, just because work order is there doesn't mean that they have admitted that you have completed the work. I mean, you are supposed to get 100 rupees. Where is the admission of the amount?
Admission is not there, but I have the bills of the work orders, Lord. And liability statement is there, Lord.
Whose liability statement? By the respondent?
Lord. Page number 35 is.
25. Okay. Where is the admission? Madam, where's the admission? You see, we cannot, you file a RTI application, get something, get some admission from them. Otherwise, this is a writ court. This is a disputed question of fact. We cannot ask them to verify all the time. For that, you go to the district court. They will also issue notice. So what you do is, you withdraw this writ petition, or if you have got some documents showing that they have admitted the amount, then you can file that. Then it's not a problem, because otherwise Tamsher Ali comes in the way. Tamsher Ali speaks of only admission. There also admission by the head of the department. But in most cases, the executive engineer gives the admission. So in that case, we can direct the chief engineer or the head of the department to re-verify that and pass, give money. But here there is no admission by anybody. There has to be some admission by somebody, some authority. So what you can do is you can, I don't know, you can withdraw and file afresh after you get the admission.
Lordship, additional affidavit may be filed.
Okay. Miss
D. Angana.
D,
Angana.
then counsel for the petitioner who submits that the contractual bills amounting to rupees 3,83,889 has not been paid by the respondent. By the respondent PHE. There is no document showing that the amount is admitted by the respondent. Accordingly, the petitioner shall submit an additional affidavit within a week, showing admission of the said amount by the respondent. List the matter on, give a date.
Lordship, item number 15 is similar.
Sure.
Item number 15 is also similar. Your Lordship.
Item 15, the amount, what is the amount in item 15?
308767.
308
767.
767. You say Miss M. Kalita appears for the PhD department, huh? Good. 11 March.
Highly
If
obliged.
you don't get it, you have to withdraw. And then wait for some documents, then you can come. Okay.
Much obliged.
Item 11.
So in this case, my lord, the petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities, my lord. We had immediately filed a complaint before the appropriate authority, but they have not acted upon it. As per 53A of the land revenue regulations, if I make a complaint, they have to take a decision. But as on date, they have not taken.
What is your problem?
Problem is that originally there was an agreement for sale of 1 bigha.
Huh?
Sale of 1 bigha of land. But
Who is the owner of the land?
I am the owner of the land.
You're the owner of the land. Then what happened?
Then though we had made an agreement for 1 bigha of land, but somehow they made it for 2 bigha 70 lechas of land. Then immediately I filed a complaint and also an FIR. I will file a suit.
With the respondents number 7 and 8.
Yes, ma'am. I file a suit separately. That's a altogether different matter as regards the validity of the same deed. But as regards the mutation part.
No, then you go and you file an application regarding mutation also.
I filed the complaint, my lord. My lord may kindly peruse, my lord. They have not acted upon it, my lord. Page 48, my lord.
No, tell me that, what is the suit number?
Suit I have not filed. I have not
Oh,
filed.
yeah.
I reserve my right to file. Challenging the validity.
Even if it is a matter of
Huh?
valid sale, even if it is a valid sale deed, my lord, if it is not cancelled in the civil suit, my lord, then my lord, Deputy Commissioner cannot act.
These are issues of facts.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, disputed facts, my lord.
No, as of
Lots
now.
of disputed
Yeah,
facts.
you
At this
go.
stage, my lord, let notice go, my lord.
At this stage, I'm dismissing it.
At this stage, my lord, let the notice go and let them.
I will hear you. Heard, Mr.
As count, my lord.
S. Count, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is the owner of land covered by
Covered by 2 bighas, 7
covered by 2 bighas, 7 lechas. No, who is the owner of land measuring 2 bighas, 7 lechas covered by pata number 700, dag number 428 in village Khopoti, part 4, Roman 4, South Salmara. The petitioner executed a sale deed dated 26/6/2023 in favor of the response number 7 and 8. Where is the sale deed?
First sale deed is a page 29, the type copy.
Sale deed dated
26/6/23.
26/6/2023 in favor of the respondents number. Just a minute. 7 and 8.
Finally, may also produce the FIR, my lord.
Just a minute. For land measuring 2 bighas, 7 lechas covered by dag number 428. Under KP Pata number 700. Located at village Khopati part 4. South Salman. PS Sukshor. SUKHSOR. Page 30. So what have they changed?
No, what they have done, our agreement was for 1 bigha. They sold it for entire 2 bighas, 17 liters. Then what we have done,
What? Your agreement was for 1 bigha.
1 bigha. Fraudulently,
Only
they-
1 bigha.
Yes, but they sold it for 2 bighas.
Who sold it for 2 bighas?
Sold means they in the deed.
They
made it-
purchased.
Yes, my lord. Fraudulently. Then immediately.
They
on the same
purchased
day,
2 bighas. But
immediately-
your agreement says 2 bighas.
No. That is the part. My lord, may kindly peruse the FIR, my lord.
No, Mr. Counsel, where is the sale deed in your
The sale deed is
that
a
you are
2 bighas,
relying
17
upon?
liters.
Huh?
2 bighas, 17 liters.
So that is why.
No, immediately on the same day, we had filed a complaint, my lord, at page 48, my lord, page 45.
No, your case is this, that you sold 1 bigha only.
Yes.
Where have you said that you have sold 1 bigha?
My
In
my
your
lord, may
report.
kindly peruse the FIR, my lord.
Please come to
54.
your pleadings, Mr. Counsel.
54.
Please come to your pleadings. Where have you said?
Para 6, page 10, my lord.
Okay, so what your case is that you had agreed to sell only 1 bigha.
Yes, my lord.
But in the sale deed, they have made it 2
Yes,
bighas.
yes, my lord.
So can this court decide that?
No, I'm not about that, my lord. The sale deed I will challenge in the appropriate court.
Then
I'm praying that the mutation should not be done.
as regards that.
When there is a valid sale deed, my lord, if that is not cancelled, my lord.
Correct.
They will
And
like.
as per 53A of the land revenue regulations, my lord,
You go to the revision bit.
53A of the land revenue regulations, my lord.
When there is, you see, the sale deed is there.
Yes, my lord.
Now, we do not know what you decided, what you spoke of, whether you sold,
No,
you are
that-
willing to
that I
sell
reserve my
half
right,
a
my lord.
biga or
See, Harsha.
3/4 of a biga.
Sale deed, my lord.
We do not know, Mr. Gandhi. We cannot go. It's like saying that this document shows that I am class 10, but actually I am supposed to be in class 9.5. I do not know whether you're supposed to be. That you'll have to prove. We do not know what you spoke, what happened in the confines of your room.
That I reserve my
That-
right, my lord, as regards just 53 of the land
Okay,
revenue.
whatever I said. No case. What? No, the petitioner's case is that the petitioner had entered into an agreement with the respondent number 7 and 8 for selling 1 biga of land out of, no, but before that, this starts from the very beginning. I've lost sight. What does it say? Just read the entire thing. Covered by so and so. Huh? That- Huh. Huh. No. Full stop. Don't throw away that. Don't throw away that. You see, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had entered into an agreement with the respondent number 7 and 8 for sale of 1 biga of land out of his total land area of 2 bigas, 7 leshas of land. Full stop. However, in the agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondents number 6 and 7, it has been shown that the petitioner has sold two that thing, okay? Has sold so to the respondent number 6 and 8.
No,
7 and 8.
here, my lord, sale deed, my lord.
And in the sale deed.
7 and 8, my lord.
7 and 8. The sale deed. And the sale. However, in the sale deed. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondents number 7 and 8 are now taking steps to mutate the land measuring 2 bigas, 7 lessons of land in their name. Full stop. As the petitioner later realized that a fraud had been committed on him by the respondents number 7 and 8, comma, he filed an application
The complaint was.
and I filed 2 complaints
the com-
dated 19/9/2023 and 3/2/2024 before the Deputy Commissioner South Salmara Mankacha
Well, one complaint was filed on the same day itself, my lord, at page 45.
with a prayer that mutation of the land as reflected in the sale deed dated 26/6/2023, comma, which had been executed by both the parties, which had been executed by the petitioner. Could not be done. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that he has not filed any civil suit with regard to the deception done by the respondents number 7 and 8 to the petitioner till date. He accordingly prays that this court should direct the respondent authorities not to mutate the land in favor of the respondents number 6 and 7 in terms of the lease, sale deed executed between the parties. Next, Mr. M. Chetia. Learned counsel for the response number
3, 4, 5, and 6.
3, 4, 5, and 6, and Miss
And borderline for 1 and 2.
and
And
submit.
council revenue.
What do you submit?
Worship, maybe put this vote first.
Submit.
And the sale,
Submits that unless the sale deed is put to challenge by the petitioner before the civil court. And the same is held to be invalid or void. Comma. The present prayer of the petitioner cannot be entertained. Comma. Full stop. They submit that as there are disputed questions of fact involved, comma, the petitioner would have to approach the civil court, which is given.
My prayer as regards
I have heard the learned causes for the parties.
53A may be submit recorded.
Full stop. As can be seen from the pleadings and the submission made by the counsel for the parties, comma, the petitioner's case is that he had agreed to sell only 1 bigha of land. However, the sale deed dated 26/6/23 executed by the petitioner and the respondents number 6 and 7 have shown that there has been a sale of 2 bigha 7 lechas covered 2 bighas. No, there has been sale of land measuring 2 bigha 7 lechas covered by DAG number 48 under KP Pattas number 700 situated at village Hopati Part 4, South Salmara, PS Suksor in the district of South Salmara, Mankachar, Assam, which is bounded by so page 30. Huh? Next. The petitioner not having denied the fact that he had executed the sale deed dated 26/6/2023 along with the respondent number 7 and 8, comma. The contention of the petitioner that the sale deed has been made by fraud and is thus invalid / void, comma, would have to be decided by a civil court, comma, as the same requires proof regarding questions of fact. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner not to mutate the so-called land provided in the schedule to the sale deed dated 26/6/23 is only a consequence. Would only be consequential to the decision to be taken. No, would can only be entertained when a decision is taken that the sale deed dated 26/6/2023 has been made fraudulently and that it is void / invalid. In view of the above facts, this court does not find any reason to allow the present writ petition. Because of the writ petition accordingly dismissed. The petitioner is however given liberty to approach the civil court with his grievance.
Public.
It appears today several cases relating to payment of bill has.
Where is your admission? Where is the admission?
My case is, my lord, not exactly a non-payment of bill. It's basically, my lord, that the project cost had escalated.
So?
The project cost had escalated, my
So?
lord. And therefore, additional budgetary sanctions were required.
So?
Now, after 2 years after completion of the work, my lord, finally they sent for the,
No, but you're asking for some money,
my lord,
then where's the admission?
that lordship, Annex 3, page 70 is the revised proposal for additional funds. my lord. In that lordship, my project group is at
Your work is which one?
page 25, my lord. Group 13,
Group?
group 13, my lord, page serial 33 at page 25.
Which page?
Page 25, my lord,
25?
25.
Thir-
Part of Annex 3,
Yes, I've got 25.
Hello.
Serial number?
33,
33.
group 13, my lord. Because until they deny it, my lord, I cannot go to the, I cannot avail the remedy of arbitration also.
Why?
That is the difficulty. My lord,
Why?
the Birla Cotton Spinning Mill, my lord, case
Hmm.
has clearly
No,
provided that, my lord,
no, because if they're keeping quiet, it amounts to denial also in a way.
my lord,
They
very
don't have
difficult.
to.
Very difficult to say because it's for a dispute to be arbitrable dispute, my lord, there has to be assertion of a claim and a denial of the same. Only then a dispute arises and I can.
Then you file an RTI first. You file an RTI.
My lord, this document clearly otherwise shows, my lord, that they have.
Shows what?
responded.
It
It shows
doesn't,
that the
it
recommendation has been made for approval of the funds,
may be made on July 27,
my lord,
July 26, 7.
36.
But where is it? What is your bill?
My lord, the bill,
Where is your bill?
my lord, in PWD contracts, my lord, standard format, the contractor only submits a statement of the work done. The bill is prepared by the executive engineer. So he has not prepared my final bill because he has not, this additional fund that they have justified, it has not come. Otherwise, the work is completed in 2021.
I think you have got to give there has to be admission. We cannot allow this. There are too many cases. Bench 4 is basically filled with these kind of cases only. There has to be some admission.
My lord, this has to be considered an admission.
Huh?
This particular Annex 3 is a admission of the work, that additional work has been done and therefore additional budget for payment.
Where is the representation to them?
My lord, the representation is at Annex 4. To that also, they have not filed any reply, my lord. Annex 4. On 8/11/2023, I gave a representation.
November 23.
Number
When did you complete this work?
This was in November 2021, I had completed. More than 2 years gone by. On Monday, in fact, my lord, another matter had come up.
Maybe,
same
but
contract-
now you see
My
where
lord,
we are
looking
getting.
at the volume, lordship.
Yes, this is not the way. Now, we cannot allow this to continue.
In my contract, what I had to examine, my lord, is that I cannot go to the civil court because there is an arbitration clause. The arbitration clause, the moment I avail, again, the question of denial of the claim would have to be.
Then they will deny or not deny. Simple as that.
No, I had already raised, given them a notice.
No,
my
you
lord.
see,
They have
when
not
you make
denied.
an arbitration, when you make an arbitration petition, then in the arbitration petition, they can always say that, no, there is no dispute.
That a demand otherwise is already made.
Huh?
So if this demand.
Where is
already
the
made-
arbitration clause?
Arbitration clause, I have not annexed the agreement, but then PWD standard agreement, my lord, that clause 25 arbitration clause. is
No,
there.
no, because we cannot allow the writ court to become basically
I
a court
understand.
of recovery.
I
only.
understand, my lord. I understand, but then it's a case where, my lord, otherwise there is no dispute. Only the thing is that they have not approved the additional fund for which the balance payment, which exceeded the budgetary provisions, my lord. This particular statement gives that what is the original
Anyway, that may be,
sanction amount
maybe.
and what is the revised sanction amount that is now sought for. Since that has
Mr.
not
Heard
come, my
Mr.
lord,
B.
my
Pathak,
payments have
learned
not-
counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner has not been paid. his bill of 28,66,873. The Mr. G. Bokalel appears for the state respondent. The petition, the counsel for the party shall submit on the next day whether there is any arbitration clause in the agreement executed between the parties. Inasmuch as there is no admission in this writ petition with regard to, no admission by the respondents with regard to the claim made by the petitioner. This is the matter, give a date after next.
30.
Lordship, may I please?
Where is the admission?
Okay, annexed C and C1 document, Lordship, page
33,
35, Lordship.
35, yes.
Okay, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with the pending material bill under MGNREGA for the year 2020 and 21 and 22-23 for Lakhimpur Development Block as per your prescribed format, Lordship. And enclose the format, Lordship. And serial number 7 and 8. My claim, Lordship. Serial number 7 and 8 in page 36. And another is page 39.
7 and 8.
7 and 8, Lordship. In this repetition. And another one is page 39 and 40. Serial number 78 to 90.
78 to 90.
78 to 90. This is for supplying the art for land development, Lordship. For construction of.
Yes,
These are, my lord, one petition has been filed, my lord, for different work orders, my lord. This is the main problem, my lord. Otherwise, notice may be issued, my lord.
huh? Why
Otherwise,
notice?
may be issued, my lord.
You have admitted. This list of pending material bills,
The fund is also released by annexer.
but it has to be, you see, as per Tamsher Ali. It has to be verified by the chief, by the head of the department. So since the video has already, they've all signed, you have a verification, a re-verification and pay the admitted amount.
And district commissioner and district project coordinator MGNREGA also signed, Lordship.
As per Tamsher Ali, you have to pay. Right,
Lordship may send to the commissioner, my lord, for
Yes.
verify and pay.
yes. Heard. Mr.
MK New.
M.K. Nyog, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner was allotted various works for of earth filling and land development at the proposed site of take it, huh, a synopsis. Oh my God, how many work orders are here?
He worked out, right?
Tell me the first work order.
Annexer, Lordship.
These are all different works.
Yes, that was I was submitted.
Different Lordship, but in the same plot.
Maybe, Mr. Counsel, different works are different causes of action. How can you,
And
there can be, there can be 5-6 bills in one work order. That is all right. But you have got around 13-14 bills spread over 3 different contract work.
Lordship, not a different context, Lordship. Kindly see annexer a document, Lordship.
No, you come to your synopsis. Come to your synopsis.
Yes, Lord.
You see, was allotted works for earth filling and land development at the proposed site of PMAG colony at number 2 colony under Mega 2021-22 under Lakhimpur Gaon Panchayat for supplying 389 plus 389 70
Sector art.
so number contract earth with trolley and scheme so under Mega 21-22 under Then as per, these are all, show me the NIT or show me the work orders.
Work order, Lordship, page 16, Lordship. Page 16, 70, 2022.
You see the name, the,
Arrange the tractor.
okay,
trolley,
16 and 17 are same.
yes, Lordship. For same plot, Lordship. Same side. And other is Lordship. Page 32, Lordship. These are the different government Lordship, but under same development block. Lordship. Lordship. For 70 tractor trolley.
Which are the name of the schemes are different, my lord.
This scheme is different.
Yes, yes, sir.
This scheme is different.
Different Lordship, but under same development block, Lordship.
So what, Mr. Council, under the PWD, there are many project works. Under the E, there are different works. Under the JE, there are different contract work. So just because they are under the same JE or under the same SDO, doesn't mean that you can mix up everything.
I have-
Under the fisheries department, there are many fisheries.
But their bills are prepared in the same. Lordship.
Separately, Mr. Council, along with others also, Azad, Ujalpur,
Lordship,
Boga,
Lordship.
they are out here. Prepared 129 bills are prepared. Out of these 129 bills, your bills are only 10 or 12, whatever. You should make your case, writ petition. These are different cause of action, different scheme.
Scheme is Lordship under MG area for artillery. But development block is same, in government side is different, Lordship. One is other government side, under same development block.
Whatever, but you don't try to save money that way. Make it different schemes. Schemes are different. The name of the scheme is different. Come to page 32. Come to page 32. Raised platform at Lahan ground. So have you seen that? Have you seen the scheme?
Yes, Lordship.
Now you come to page 16,
16, Lordship.
16. Is it the scheme, same scheme? Is it the same scheme? If the schemes are different, the heads will be different. And the spelling of raised also is,
28 lakhs Lordship.
let me see, let me see. What earth filling? Earth filling. I think there are two schemes.
Yes,
Lordship.
two
Two
schemes for two different governments.
Oh, two different. rules.
Under same development block.
Mm. You see, it becomes difficult for the department also to have two different files. One, if it's under one scheme, it becomes easier. For one scheme, you have, how many bills are there?
For annexer. Lordship 16 and annexer A and annexer B document, Lordship.
No, tell me, this 7 and 8, this is for raised platform,
Yes, Lordship.
correct?
Yes, Lordship.
And for the other, it is earth filling.
494 to 507, Lordship. Bill number. Page 18, Lordship. Page 18 to
Okay, there, till 90, no? Till serial number?
serial number, Lordship.
78.
78 to
90.
90.
Lordship.
That's what.
This is one.
100, my lord.
90, Lordship.
9. Anyway, so this is, you check, but don't do this again. Right. What have I said?
This will be the same, the bill here.
Was issued various contract works.
I have mentioned the bill number, Lordship, in para 2, Lordship. Page 5.
No.
Para 2 and 3, Lordship.
Pertaining to two schemes under the MGNREGA 2021-2022 under Lakhimpur GP and Azad GP. Yes, sir. The petitioner's counsel submits that in respect of the work orders given to the petitioner in respect of the Azad GP under the scheme inverted commas raised platform. This is spelling also wrong. RASED platform PLATEFROM platform. I have to follow this only. At Lahangaon near Namgar under MGNREGA 2021-22. Inverted commas close. And in respect of the work orders given under the Lakhimpur GP, under the scheme, earth filling and land development at proposed site of PMAYG colony at 2 number Kalioni under MGNREGA 2021-2020. Come on. Let's start from whatever I said in the beginning. Come on. The state respondents have not paid the outstanding liability amounting to rupees
28 lakhs, Lordship. 28. 26, 895.
28,26,895 till today. Full stop. He submits that as per the inverted commas list of pending material bill under MGNREGA from the FY 2020-21 to 2022-23 of Lakhimpur Development Block signed by the Block Development Officer, Chief Executive Officer, Lakhimpur Zilla Parishad, and what is it? DC and DPC? What is it?
The project coordinator, district project coordinator.
And DC and small n and DPC and NREGS, Lakhimpur, which has been forwarded by the Block Development Officer, Lakhimpur Development Block, to the Project Director, DRDA, Lakhimpur, via letter dated 9/10/2023, the claim made by the petitioner has been admitted as his work order code work name, bill and amount have been reflected at serial number 7, 8, 78 to 90. Yes, sir. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that a direction should be issued. Should be issued to the respondents to pay to the petitioner the admitted liability amount. Yes, sir. Next, Mr. S. Datta appearing for the PNRD and Mr. G. Bokolel appearing for
Respond number 2.
respond number 2. Submits that in terms of the judgment of the full bench of this court in Tamsher Ali versus Union of India. The the approval would have to come from the head of the department. That is the commissioner.
He did not make party. Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development Department.
That's the state of Assam.
State of
Number is a
Assam, represented by the
commissioner.
commissioner,
It's a.
represented by the commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development.
He cannot
Please
represent,
let him answer.
he cannot represent the state, my lord. Actually, commissioner is a directorate level, my lord.
Oh, in the directorate level.
Yes.
Anyway, like by the commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam, common government, next paragraph. He accordingly submits that if a verification is done by the commissioner, PNRD, and the admitted amount and the list of pending material bill which has been annexed to the letter dated 9/10/2023 issued by the BDO Lakhimpur Development Block is approved, is admitted, the admitted amount can be paid to the petition. Next paragraph. In the case of Tamsher Ali Supra, this court had held that the admitted amount should be the amount so admitted. No, the amount payable to the contractual amount payable would have to be done after the same is admitted by the head of the department. As the commissioner, PNRD, Government of Assam is the head of the department in which the petitioner had worked. This court directs the commissioner, PNRD, to re-verify the list of pending material bill under MGNREGA, which is annexed to the letter dated 9/10/2023 issued by the BDO Lakhimpur Block Development.
Which record to the petitioner only.
In relation to the petitioner's claim only. That is serial numbers 7 to 7,8, 78 to 90. If upon verification, it is found that the petitioner is entitled to some outstanding amount, the admitted liability should be paid by the respondent. The entire exercise should be concluded within a period of
8 weeks.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Read petitions accordingly disposed of. Next time, make it 2 different petitions. It's a different heads. Item 14.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I was awarded a contract, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I proceeded with the work
Awarded contract when?
in 2000, my lord, 19, my lord. At
Then?
page 38, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, I completed, my lord, 85% with the work, my lord.
You completed how much percent?
85, that is that page, my lord.
Page 75.
75.
Yes.
That
page-
is 85%.
My lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, due to flood, my lord, I could not complete the work, my lord.
Whatever, so you could not complete the work.
My lord, due to flood.
Ah.
As a result, my lord, I was, my lord, terminated with the contract, my lord.
Terminated when?
At page, my lord, 80, my lord.
When were you terminated?
The date is, my lord, 12/12/2023.
2020. Then what happened?
Lord, thereafter, my lord, and my lord, another, the remaining, my lord, work was allotted to, my lord, respondent number, my lord, 4, my.
Point number 4. Then
So, my lord, I pray, my lord, I may be, my death, my lord, notice, termination order, my lord,
Huh?
shall be stayed, my lord. Because since, my lord, I have completed 85.
what is the work? What is the work?
Work is, my lord, for my lord, construction of, my lord, Dekasang and Zao Katodia Road, my lord. For my
Construction of a road.
road, my lord. At page, can you see, my lord? At page 75, my lord. Their report, my lord. Their report, my lord, page 75. It is, my lord, their report. Page 75.
Page 75 is a chart.
Yes, my lord. Online chart, my lord. Official website, my lord. Percent completed. 85.14, my lord. Fourth column.
So what does that show?
My lord, I have completed the work.
No. Why were you terminated? Why was your contract
My lord,
terminated?
terminated due to, my lord, flood, my lord. I was, my lord, I could not complete the
What
work.
is
on
written
time-
in the
on
term-
time, my lord.
What is
On
written
time.
in the termination order, Mr. Counsel?
At
I don't
page-
want your
At page
version.
48, my lord. At
Huh?
page 48.
48. You have page 80 is the termination order.
48, my lord.
48 is the termination order.
My lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The understanding in excess of the power as per clause so and so to terminate the work on the basis of fundamental breach of contract on behalf of the governor of Assam, hereby give you notice to terminate the work at your own risk and cost and instruct you to stop the work immediately and make the work site safe, secured, and leave the site within 3 days from date of issue of this letter. So and so as such, your agents are requested to work at work site for taking final measurement for preparation of incomplete final bids. If you fail to attend at the site on that date, then our concerned field staff will take the final measurement in absence of your agents. In the connection, no claim whatsoever will be entertained from your end. My lord, terminated, my lord, because of my lord, flood, my lord, I could not complete, my lord.
First of all, as per your agreement, what was the time period for completion?
Annexure A, my lord, at page, my lord,
33.
page 36, my lord. Well, can you see, page 33, name of road, Dekasang to Zakota Dia, including city works, routine maintenance for 5 years.
That maintenance for 5 years, Mr. Counsel, completion of work. I'm talking about completion. There's a difference between maintenance and construction.
Complete. There's at page, my lord, at page 38, my lord.
Yes.
Time of completion, my lord, 9 months. At page 38, my lord, plus line, my lord.
So 9 months.
My lord.
And the work order was issued to you.
7,
This is issue of notice to proceed with work. This is the
My
work order.
my lord.
So page 38 is work order. 7/3/19. You were supposed to complete it within
My lord.
9 months. That means by June.
my lord. Thereafter, my lord, at page 39, my lord, it was modified, page 39, next page, my
Modified.
lord.
Okay. So,
So, my lord, I started the work, my lord. After modification, my lord, I have started the work.
so what if it's modified? There's no change in your time
My lord,
limit.
regarding, my lord, the cost of the, my lord,
Show me
material.
where, show me. Don't,
Annex C, my lord.
and actually see, yes.
Yes, page 39, with
Yes.
reference to the subject, I am enclosing here with the modified, BOQ modified contract
Yes.
agreement for the acquisition works in.
So what does BOQ mean?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have.
What does BOQ mean?
That, my lord, I'm not,
You don't know.
I don't know, my lord.
BOQ means bill of quantity. Now, what is the modification?
Thereafter, my lord,
And how does that modification have anything to do with the
my
time
lord,
limit?
I have started the work. Due to flood, my lord, I have annexed the photographs of the flood.
So flood happened when?
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
When did the flood
Page
occur?
47, then, my lord, page
Mr. Council,
45.
please answer the question. When did the flood occur? Which month, which year?
my lord, in 2000, my lord, 21, my lord, June, May, June, my lord.
May, June,
My lord,
flood occurred.
yes, my lord.
May, June, flood occurred. May, June,
I have annexed the photographs, my lord.
2021. Okay, then you were supposed to complete the work by June 2020
My lord,
and flood occurred in 21.
21, my lord. Then, because of this, my lord, another letter, my lord.
No,
that's
no,
nobody
this can be one
later.
thing. You are supposed to complete the work in June 2020. What does the flood of 21 have anything to do with 2020?
My lord, because of my lord, my lord, I could not complete, and they have, my lord, submitted a letter, my lord, and online, that I have completed 85% work, my lord. So without, my lord, giving this. my lord,
Anyway, I'll answer for you. I'll
letter,
answer for you. That is
facilitated-
pandemic. That's pandemic time.
Page 33, Lordship.
No,
Yes.
page 33.
Yes, Lordship. This is the agreement, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see the dates of work order, Lordship.
Ah.
Down below, Lordship, it's 7/3/2019.
Yes,
And the time of completion.
9 months, correct.
So it should have been completed by the
By
month
June.
of December 2019.
Acha, 9/3. Oh, no.
Work order.
Ah,
7/3/2019,
yes, 19, yes.
and month December 2019.
December.
Is at page 48, Lordship. This is the notice for termination. This is dated 20.
Page 48.
Yes. 27/7/2023.
Page 48. There must have been extension of time given, but
I'm not aware, Lord.
there must be.
But one termination letter
Yes,
was
yes.
also there. That is not annexed here, but Lordship will find it at page 70.
Page 17.
Yes. At page 68.
No,
Lordship will-
14 is the termination. 48 is termination. 17 is what? No,
Page
no.
68, Lordship.
Hmm.
Against the termination, petitioner approached this honorable court. Page
That is-
68.
Page 68.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Same thing. Lordship may come to page 70.
Yes,
Paragraph 6.
yes.
Although an ancillary prayer has been made in the writ petition assailing the notice of termination dated 27/9/2023, but that has been made at a belated stage to enable the writ court to issue any notice on such prayer, and accordingly, we are of the view that the appropriate recourse of the petitioner would be to file a representation before the chief engineer PWD, Border Roads, Assam. In the event of any such representation being submitted, the chief engineer PWD, Border Roads, Assam shall give it due consideration by passing a reasoned order. Lordship, I am not aware whether any such representation was submitted or not. Subsequently, Lordship, at page 85,
Yes,
Lordship, this is the subsequent work order for the balance workload. This was issued on 8/2/2024.
correct.
Now the petitioner is again agreed against this order.
So termination was done in 20,
27/9/2023, as is
27/9.
in this order, Lord. Page 70.
No. But if you come to page 48, that is on 12.
Lordship, that is a notice for termination.
Huh?
That is 27/7/2023. This notice has been signed by me. This is a notice for termination. Yeah. The work was.
Okay, this is a notice.
Yes, notice for termination.
Where is the termination?
Termination is not annexed here, Lordship. I am not seeing that order. But as is reflected from the order, it was terminated on 27/9/2020.
Where is the termination order?
That page 48, my lord. Page 48, my lord. Termination for construction of.
Please read the last line of that letter.
The notice has been signed by my hand and sealed 29/7/2022. Is that one termination?
Is that a termination order or is it a notice?
Yes, my lord. But in its subject, my lord, it is written, my lord, termination.
Termination.
Subject. Of my lord. Termination for construction of road, my lord, from Zapodia, including cross drainage works. Can you see the subject, my lord?
Notice.
It is basically this is basically a,
It's a notice prior to termination.
no,
Not because-
it is a termination also because they've asked to stop work. We'll have to see this 52.2. What does 52.2?
This is the violation, laws for termination law. At page 34, my lord, page 34. Page, my lord, 34, clause 52.2, my lord.
Anyway, one thing, Mr. Counsel. Coming back to this page 70. Page 70, para 6.
My lord,
You see, the fourth line, we are of the view
my lord.
that the appropriate recourse of the petitioner would be to file a representation before the chief engineer. Border. Have you submitted?
My lord, page 72.
Okay, so this has been. So where is so any decision taken on this?
No, my lord.
And this is the way you have submitted a representation also. It's basically a prayer, nothing else. You have basically said that it's a four-line thing. You have basically said that termination order should be revoked. That's all. No reasons why.
My lord, earlier, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, many representation, my lord. At page 65, my lord, can you see?
No, Mr. Counsel, maybe you have submitted earlier, but the High Court said
After
to
my-
file a representation.
Yes, my lord.
So where is the representation? They did not talk
Page-
about it earlier.
Page 72, my lord.
That's what. Page 72 is
My lord.
basically a prayer. There's no representation for anything else.
Without passing any order, my lord, they have awarded a contract to my lord, respond number 2, my lord.
But this is a termination. Termination is here.
My lord, my lord, my representation, they have not answered my representation.
Here only prayer is to revoke a termination agreement. You answer this, it's a 4-line thing. It just says that because of High Court order, please revoke my termination agreement. Termination order. So you answer. That's all. There's nothing here. But more than that,
My lord, you see.
what is the reason for termination?
My lord, I have completed, my lord, their, my lord, order. I have completed online.
No, Mr. Counsel, time is the essence of the contract.
Yes, lord.
There are enough judgments, time is the essence of the contract. You were supposed to complete it in 2019. The reason you are saying that you could not complete in 2019 was in 2021 there was floods. How does that have anything to do? Supposing I am supposed to go to Khanapara tomorrow or to GS Road tomorrow. Can I say that because in January 2025 there will be some problem somewhere, I cannot go to Khanapara tomorrow or GS Road tomorrow? Where is the connection? You were supposed to complete a contract work in 2019. Your reason is that you could not complete in 2019 because in 2021 there were floods.
I pay, my lord, this is still, my lord, notice should go, my lord. Good, my lord.
Okay, right.
Triple S Rahman, my lord.
Third, Mr. Triple S Raman, another counsel for the petitioner who submits. Now the petitioner was to construct a road in terms of the contract agreement executed between the parties by December 2019. Full stop. However, the petitioner was not able to complete the construction of the road in terms of the contract agreement as there was a flood that occurred in May, June 2021. Full stop. The contract was terminated on which date?
On, my lord. At least, my lord. 40, my lord, 48, my lord. On 29, 7,
29/7/2023.
my lord.
And the contract has been awarded. The remaining portion of the contract work, that is approximately 14%, for 15%, has been awarded to the respondent number.
4, my lord.
Respondent number. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Ms. P. Naik, Mr. P. Naik, accept notice on behalf of respondents number
1 to 3, lord.
1 to 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 by registered post with dated within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Right.
My pleasure.
Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, on patient attendance guest house,
Huh?
Lordship delivered to me without fixing the monthly rent, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there are several.
Guest house has been given to you, leased out to you.
Lordship, already given, Your Lordship, but without fixing the rent, Your Lordship.
Where is the giving part? Where? Show me the letter.
There is a minority, Your Lordship. Page number 15, Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
16, Your Lordship, paragraph, annexure D, Your Lordship, paragraph, third para and fourth para, Your Lordship.
It has not been leased out to you. Where do you say it's leased out to you? It's only a recommendation that it be leased out to you.
Lordship,
Why should it be leased out to you?
resolution taken, Your Lordship. In the Zilla Parishad in my notes, Your Lordship, and decided to resolve the matter, Your
Yes,
Lordship,
what is that?
not fix the rent. Only prayer to fix the rent, Your Lordship.
My lord, this case is not maintainable, my lord. Because first thing, my lord, he is saying that, claiming that he is a member of the Zilla Parishad, my lord. But his term is already over, my lord. At present, he is not a member of Zilla Parishad. And page 13, my lord, resolution 6, this is illegal, my lord. How can in a government premises, my lord, the members can be preferred, my lord? Elected members cannot, my lord, without issuing NIT.
There's no tender
And then-
notice.
No, my lord.
What is your right?
It's decided by the Jilla Parishad in a meeting, your lordship.
Huh?
Jilla Parishad itself decided that issue in a meeting, your lordship.
But
All partners are
They
present.
have
your
decided you go to them. No right has accrued to you.
It's a
You
fit
this
case-
is not under,
it's a fit case, lordship may impose cause also, my lord.
No, no, lordship. This is a decision, your lordship. All the members present, your lordship. At page 17, your lordship.
I will set aside that decision now.
My lord.
There is a 17, page number 17, your lordship.
Page 17.
All person present mutually decided, your lordship. And DC
No.
also.
On what
forwarded
basis?
this-
Why shouldn't everyone be allowed to look after the this guest house? Why should you
They
be?
decided that
why-
the guest house in our location, your lordship, in my jurisdiction and nearest to my house, that's why others no objection, your lordship. Everybody allowed, your lordship, mutually, your lordship. Page number 15, your lordship.
Mr. Council, there is no enforceable right. You have got no right. You see, when you come to writ court,
Yes.
you have got to show that some right of yours has been violated. If no right of yours has been violated, you cannot come to a writ court. It's only for enforcement, right? Right, Mr. Best thing is you withdraw, you go there. You talk to
Withdraw,
them.
your lordship, thank you.
Mr.
Yeah, sorry, your lordship.
Mr. AAR Karim, learned counsel for the petitioner, feels that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. S. Datta appears for the PNRD. The prayer of the petition's counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed and withdrawn.
Oblige, oblige, your lordship.
17.
Yes, no problem.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, I am a bidder for a IMFL op shop at Demo. The decision of the tendering committee, minutes of the tendering committee is at annexure 5 at page 106.
Yes,
Your lordship will find at the very outset, the honorable so-and-so, that part your lordship may omit. The member secretary, that line also, then your lordship will see the concerned one. In respect of SI 41 Demo Ward number 6, only one technically qualified financial bid was evaluated, namely Sri Hunmoni Fukan, and it is found that he has submitted bid money of rupees 2,50,000 only. The bid value of rupees 2,50,000 is substantially less than the bids received for the next two, that is one is 31 and 50, that is Sariali, Sipsagar and Simulaguri town. Now, so far, my lord, your lordship, we are all aware that normally if there is a single bid, they can go for retender and all. But here it is not a case of single tender. Here they say that my bid value is less. So your lordship will see what is the base value in this case. In this case, they have fixed the base value of that liquor shop for rupees 2 lakhs only. That your lordship will find at page 39.
page 39.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
Your lordship will find financial bid.
yes.
Your lordship will find the financial bid shall be submitted through online mode only. No hard copy of the same shall be submitted. So and so. Now your lordship will find that that paragraph only. Annual license fee for rural area is rupees 1 lakh only, and that for urban area is rupees 2 lakhs only. So my shop falls at urban area. So I have quoted the fee of 2.5.
No,
And I have
this is only for annual license fee. It is not
Yes.
minimum bid value. It does not say that.
No, that is the minimum bid value. I have to quote above that. Otherwise, my bid will be rejected. Your lordship will find that at page
Your area is urban.
urban. That is 2 lakhs. If I don't give the 2 lakhs, my lord, then your lordship will find that my bid is cancelled. That your lordship will now kindly see the relevant pages, my lord. First, your lordship will see the page 28. 27.
Yes,
Page 27 consists of the earnest money deposit. In this case of municipality area, I have deposited 5 lakhs rupees. Then your lordship will turn to page 28. Page 28, your lordship will find that EBIT process, that is an introduction, that last line, EBIT process consisting of technical qualification and financial bid with the annual license fee as the base bid. This is the base bid.
Where?
That is
Page
introduction.
28.
Yes.
Introduction, okay.
Yes, your lordship will find. The last line, this is the base bid. EBIT process consisting of technical qualification and financial bid with the annual license fee.
Introduction.
Yes. The last line. What is base bid? So I have to quote above the base bid. Then your lordship will see.
Just a minute. Procedure for grant of. Have been notified with the annual license fee.
Is the base bid. Now that clause which I'm referring is at page 30, which talks about that base bid now. Page 30, your lordship will go.
Yes.
Then B, that last line your lordship will find. In case there is no bid or no eligible bid equal to or above the base bid, the bid shall be invited again. This is, so mine is above that annual fee of 2 lakhs. Then your lordship will kindly see the page number 41. But your lordship has held it in a number of decisions that this, if this decision is arbitrary or unreasonable, then your lordship will, but it's my duty to point out at page 41, the rights of the district collectors in regard to e-bidding. It says that without, your lordship will find at page 42, clause 2. The bidder does not provide within the time specified the supplementary information sought by the district collector for evaluation of the e-bid. In this case, no supplementary information was
Call for.
called for. Then your lordship will look at page 48. Page 48, my lord.
Yes.
Page 48, my lord, just above bidders risks, that line your lordship will find again. In case there is no bid or no eligible bid equal to or above the base bid, the bid shall be invited again. The tender bid committee shall prepare minutes of the bid meeting. Then,
Where are you reading?
my lord, page 48, the just up above the bidders risks heading.
Yes.
In case there is no bid,
In case there is
no bid or no eligible bid equal to or above the base bid, the bid shall be invited again. The tender bid committee shall prepare minutes of the bid of it. Then your lordship will find my technical bid evaluation that I have filed at page 63.
Yes.
Page 63 is the technical bid submission.
Have this got any relevance to the case? 63.
Because technically I have been found qualified. And once
So say that, that's
yes.
enough.
Yes, and just prior to that, your lordship will see the relevant page, 103. Because at that time also, they were aware that
Page 103.
103.
Yeah.
Total, your lordship will read the third paragraph. Total 14 e-bid tenders are received through so-and-so government, out of which one number of demo ward number 6, 4 numbers of so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so were received. So they were aware on this day at 22 that there is only one number of tender. Then they could have they could have asked or gone for a tender, but they opened my price bid and made it known to all. That your lordship will find. First, your lordship look at page 104.
So anyway, so how does that have any relevance now? Then you
So my contention is that just because it is not a case that this tender was not invited in public portal, it was invited through public portal. Now a person has quoted a rate which is as per your terms and condition. It is not a case that I have violated any terms and condition or there is any misrepresentation.
So
on my part.
basically, your case is that since you have submitted more than the base bid,
Yes.
and since they're calling for a retender, is only based on the fact that you had not that their profit margin will not be very high.
So
Yes.
they say that this bottom second, page
No,
106.
2 and 3, the
the
others,
2 and 3.
they're
That
very
is-
high.
that is high. Sibsagar, my lord, is the headquarter of the Sibsagar district.
Anyway,
And
so
Dimo is in between to Moran and Sibsagar, my lord.
we're not on that.
Yes,
anyway.
ma'am. Yes.
Basically, like it will be a windfall for you, so what? Basically,
No, but if it is a windfall for, there would have been others also.
no. So basically, your case should be so what? There's nothing wrong.
Yes.
Don't have to try to make out a case that I'll be earning only rupees 200 rupees a month instead of 20 lakhs a month. Don't have to make out a case. As long as, so what? If you
But-
can earn, so what?
Yes.
If it is within the
Your lordship is
within
absolutely.
the
yes.
law, that's okay.
Yes, your lordship is absolutely
Yes.
right. So now they have not issued for the retender. So your
But
lordship will
they're
examine the
going to do
matter.
that.
Your lordship will
At the
examine the
outset,
matter,
madam,
but
I would like to submit one thing, madam. This is not education department, it's excise department. We are concerned with revenue. Prime consideration is revenue, madam. Rest extra commercial we are doing for revenue. Either, my lord, my senior counsel is not aware of the rules governing the field, or I don't know why it has not been disclosed. That's there. My lord, may kindly peruse.
Huh? Oh.
In excise department, my lord, earlier there was no rule governing the manner and method in which wine shops will be allotted.
Okay.
In 2023, this rule was amended. And we'll see this notification is dated 30th of June 2023.
Have you given them a copy?
Gets it notified already.
yeah.
Okay.
Under this rule,
My
my lord, for the
learned
fir-
friend has imputed motive that I have not read the excise rule. Normally in a court of law, my lord, even if a jet pen is made incorrect, we don't say that the lawyer is speaking a lie. We never say that the judge is perverse. We say the conclusions are flawed. So we should be very careful in the words that we use in a judicial
One
proceedings.
thing, please don't include us in your little
that's
arguments.
That's it. My learned friend has said that I
say,
have not
my
read
lord,
the excise rule.
perhaps, my lord, perhaps
Don't
my senior
impute
is not aware.
personal
Because,
motives
my
to
lord,
my
had my
submission.
senior been aware, this would have been placed. Rule 8, my lord, will kindly see.
Rule
Third-
8, yes.
Third page, my lord. Page number at the top, 3711.
Yes.
It
Rule-
says in the principal rules, after rule 114, the following new rule shall be inserted, namely, these are the manner and method under which my lord, this e-bidding will be done. I will take your lordship to Acts Roman 14. Roman 14.
Yes.
Next page, my lord.
Yes.
Last clause. Where there is only one tender for a shop, if the licensing authority is satisfied that the tenderer is eligible for grant of license and that the statutory requirements have been fulfilled, he shall accept the initial grant bid, that is 2,50,000. Next page, madam. Bottom. Offered by the applicant and may grant the license with the previous approval of the state government after realizing the applicable license fee and security deposit. Next, proviso, my lord, will see. It is relevant. Provided that if he is not so satisfied, he may reject the application for recording the reasons thereof. In present situation, my lord, we have experienced, my lord, getting bid value of up to 1 crore. 70 lakhs is a normal course. Petitioner has quoted only extra 50,000 beyond the license value, which is extremely low for us, my lord. That's why we could have accepted his bid had he had quoted 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs. It's so low. That's why I have rejected. If my lord peruses the grounds of rejection, that has not been again cited, my lord. Page 104. Sorry, ma'am. There are 3 tenders were evaluated for 3 different locations.
Correct.
One of them is Sibsagar 6. That is Demo, ward number 6. My lord will kindly see page 106. Why Demo 6? Otherwise, single bid is permissible, my lord, but it's not binding. In respect of Sibsagar 1, Demo, ward number 6, only one technically qualified financial bid was evaluated, namely C. Hunmoni Fukon, and it is found that he has submitted bid money of rupees 2,500. In respect of that area, it is 2,50,000. The bid value of rupees 2,50,000 is substantially less than the bid received. In respect of others, my lord, what we have received 31 lakhs and 50 lakhs. This will result in very low revenue collection for the government. Hence, the committee has decided to retender Sibsagar 1.
Or if the petitioner may also contend that I have disclosed my price. If he discloses this 2,50,000, again and again, my lord will reject again and again because we are getting more. That's why I have said, my lord, it's not an education department. It's an excise department. We are concerned with revenue. He has quoted a revenue amount, my lord, which is not acceptable to us because we are getting higher in others. So we'll go for retender. Let there be more participation. Let there be more competitiveness. We'll get more. And he has no fundamental right, my lord, to trade in liquor. That is also a subtle law. Kodai Distillery Honorable Apex Court in 1995 has held. To trade in liquor is not a fundamental right. So he cannot, as a matter of right, claim this, my lord. And proviso to the rule says that it can be rejected citing reasons. The reason cited is that it will lead to very low revenue collection. That cannot be faulted with, my lord. There cannot be a mandamus, my lord, to direct the deputy commissioner to accept a lower bid, my lord. There is no allegation of procedural impropriety, my lord.
May I add, madam? Just a few lines, madam. I need not parrot before this honorable court the elementary principles of law in regard to tender process. What is in the mind of the council, I do not know. I'll go simply by what has been stated in the tender. If they can show that this is a misrepresentation. Now, if you change the rule of the game after you accept my bid, then my lord, your lordship will definitely call for the records and look into it. But till then, my lord, they will not go for the tender because they will not create third party right. If they had said that, okay, 2,50,000, you just because you will quote above the bid value, you will not be accepted, then we can understand, my lord. Because they could have even given us an offer that your 2,50,000 is less. Since you are the
Where is the rejection order?
That's the reason.
106.
That's the rejection.
That reason.
Higher revenue. That's the reason.
My lord, they have become
Rule cited by
wiser.
a place, my lord. The rule also says
My lord,
the sole bidder can be accepted, but may not be accepted citing reasons. This is the reason cited, my lord.
My lord, why
106.
this rule 106 has been amended? Because earlier your lordship knows under the CBC guidelines also that single bidder, when there was all procurement agencies and all were asked to go for retender. Now that clause has gone. Now that single tender, just because one is single tender, that will not vitiate the process. But your lordship will see even in the
Can we stop now?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Can I heard? Mr. For learned, BD for learned counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner who submits that in persons to a notice inviting e-bid bracket NIB dated 9/12/2023 for grant of IMFL retail off license in 3 urban locations in Sibsagar district. That is here, huh? It's in 1, 2, 3. It's in 1, 2, 3, huh? The petitioner submitted his bid, the bid for the demo ward number 6. Huh? Bracket SIV 1. The petitioner's case is that he was the only tenderer for demo ward number 6, SIV 1, wherein the base bid / minimum bid was fixed at rupees 2 lakhs. He submits that the base bid was fixed as per the annual licensee payable by the annual license fee payable by the IMFL retail off license holder for urban area. The petitioner having submitted his bid amount of 2.5 lakhs, the petitioner should have been given the IMFL retail off license for opening the shop, opening the white shop. However, by the impugned letter dated 13/2/2021. The petitioners, the state respondents have decided to re-tender the IMFL retail off license for demo so 6, what number 6? On the ground that the petitioner's bid amount was would result in very low revenue collection for the government, when compared with the other bids submitted in respect of the two other locations. Wherein, in as much as for SIV two, for number two, yes, sir, number two, KPM Chariali Sivsagar, the selected bidder had submitted his bid of rupees 31,01,100. While in respect of Simalguri town, it was 50,05,000. Minister. Mr. P.N. Goswami, the learned. Additionally, my lord, Assam, on the other hand, submits that the Assam Excise Rules 2016 has been amended by way of the Assam Excise Amendment Rules 2023, hereinafter referred to as the 2023 Amendment. So, sir, in terms of the 2023 Amendment, after Rule 114, a new rule, that is 114A, capital A, has been inserted. Rule 114 bracket A, bracket 1, bracket Roman 14, small, provides that where there is only one tender for a shop, the license, the licensing authority can accept the offer of the sole tenderer with the previous approval of the state government. However, the proviso to the said rule provides that the licensing authority shall reject the application after recording the reasons,
If unsatisfied.
if not satisfied with the bid submitted by the bidder. Mr. P.N. Goswami submits that as the bids offered in respect of the other two locations was very high, the low collection of revenue from the location in which the petitioner had participated was not satisfactory to the licensing authority. As such, they decided to, as such, the respondents have decided to re-tender the said retail IMFL retail offline. Let me see now. After lunch, I will decide what to do.
In respect of address, there were multiple bidders. That's
No,
why
that might, I know. We'll see. Okay, before that, you're right. The impugned order dated 15/2/2024, 15 or 13?
9-2. 9-2,
Nine
top of
two-
the page.
Huh?
Top of the page. the
9
meeting held on
2024. Says as follows, no? Page 106. Either I dismiss or I will issue notice. I have no time to think.
Your lordship will issue notice, but in the meantime.
No, I will think. Let me see, because these are issued. I'll will look at some judgments if possible. If I can't find those judgments, I'll issue notice. And I might allow in your favor also. Either way.
Only thing is that one more point I had missed out while making the submission. That is page 42, your lordship will find.
Page 42.
42.
Yes.
Yeah, there was even a scope for amendment of the EBIT document that your lordship will find at the bottom line. Clause 16. Your lordship find at any time prior to the deadline for submission of the bid, the district collector in consultation with the excise commissioner may amend the EBIT document by issuing addendum corrigendum without notifying any bidder or without giving any reason. If they thought, my lord, that this 2 lakhs is not sufficient as a.
No, but this will come only subsequent, no?
Yes.
This
Not-
will- No, this is prior to.
Yes, but what they are saying is that the 2,50,000 is not reasonable. But you have quoted a base value yourself as 2 lakhs. So if you had said that this base value will be 30 lakhs, and just because your lordship will see the reasoning also flawed, they are saying that 31 lakhs and I have received 50 lakhs. Whereas in Guwahati, it is in crores. So that cannot be a ground that just because I have put it for that particular area as a business person as a 2,50,000.
But
You
had
can
there been
say that-
multiple bidders, my lord, then argument would have been satisfactory. my lord. There was only one bidder. That's why we want to make a trial. my lord. There was only one bidder. Multiple bidder, we get to
But what about having negotiation?
it's not permissible either under the law rules or the tender document. my lord. Then
Why?
everybody will come and will say we'll also agree.
No.
But since he's the only bidder,
Yes. So we'll go for re-tender, let him participate, my lord.
you see that negotiation is allowed, provided that that option is given to everyone. Out here, he is the only one.
They can ask for a REO4 also, and we can consider that also.
I do not know. What do you think?
This is otherwise not permissible under none of the rules, my lord. That will make, there are so many tenders floated throughout the state presently, my lord. Others will also come up. Well, only one judgment, my lord, 95, 1 SCC 574. 1995, my lord.
Yes, sir. 1995.
Volume 1 SCC. 574 is the page, my lord. And
Para.
574. There are 2 paragraphs, my lord. Para 45. And para 60. Sub-para B and C. We have decided for retender because there is only one bidder. Though it was permissible, we found that it is very less in amount.
It is not because of one bidder, because their revenue collection would be low.
True.
Not because one bidder.
Apparently, true, well, revenue collection, that's the prime.
Supposing that one bidder had submitted a bid of 2 crores,
Yes, then we would have accepted.
so it's
But-
not a question of one bidder.
Not only, primarily, not only. Because had there been, well, suppose assuming 5 bidders, and ultimately we get 2.5 lakhs only. Then perhaps there was some scope, man. But primarily revenues are.
Anyway, that one bidder issue is no longer.
We have allowed
It can be done.
Yes.
I will see.
And I will not
Did you have like-
say, I can bombard your lordship with the judgment, but your power of judicial review is a elementary principle in tender process. I did not burden your lordship with those judgments, my lord. So your lordship knows that when it is not fair, when it is unfair to the tender, when if it is not arbitrary, then your lordship knows the power. My lord, I did not.
We have very little power in tender matter.
I know,
Recent
I
judgment
know.
says, my lord, even if something was wrongly
I
done,
know.
only remedy is civil suit, my lord.
My lord, it's not an
Recent judgment.
absolute proposition of law that the power of judicial review has been curtailed.
True, true.
We also know that the author of the tender document is the best judgment to judge. But does your reasoning justify the not acceptance of the bid? That is where you give justification, you give reason, your lordship may looks into what is in the mind. What is in the mind of my learned friend, I cannot go inside and look into it. You have to say on the document, my lord.
That is why we'll have to consider
Yes.
not only your argument, his argument.
Yes.
The problem is all your matters are so urgent. At least this bench matters are so urgent that we have got to have some time to think, evaluate.
That's why we always bow down to the wisdom of your lordships. That's why we always,
You've got no choice.
yes, that's why we always bow down. That's why we always bow down. My lord, it is also said
At the
that,
point, my lord, operative person is yet to be declared, my lord.
no. My lord, now, of course, in some of the high courts I have seen, in terms of a Supreme Court judgment, all the tender matters have been designated to a particular bench. That's to save time and so that the bench only deals with tender matters. My lord. There is one order of the Supreme Court. I have brought it to the notice of the Honorable Division Bench in a contract matter. Let's see, my lord, if we have a dedicated bench for contractual matters.
But it's going to be a very taxing bench.
Yes.
Bench for is always technical.
But once, my lord, that bench takes up contract matters, then we will not burden that bench with all the laws and all. It's all be easier.
But now also there are only two benches. That bench 4 is dealt by only 2 judges.
But your lordship, in contractual matters, say for example, roads. Now, if you get a stay, then that clause is always added that if there is escalation and all, that party has to be heard. Here, it is only of the revenue of the government, which they has to take from the people who drink or who loves drink.
That's prime revenue for a state, my lord, excise.
Government now only wants to be depend on the people who love to drink. That's it.
He himself has participated in the tender process. He wants to sell, my lord, and he's saying it is bad. Everybody knows, my lord, it's not good for him. For society also.
No, we don't say it is not good for health. In our community, it is taken as a health risk.
But I personally have discontinued, my lord. I don't know whatever my senior. I have discontinued, my lord.
My lord, in our home community, we take it as a customary.
So you shouldn't toast to your health anymore.
You walk out, you burn the calories. Well, that we'll discuss in a separate.
Yes.
forum, my lord.
I think we're getting carried away.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Deeply aware, public.
Not CAB, I can't say for now. I'll decide in the evening. But they're not here. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Timing at 1:44. My lord, I have clarified from my client, my lord, as to why there is another date, my lord, and he intimated me, my lord, and he has come to the court and informed me it was a typical mistake for which he did not pursue that.
Which one is the typographical mistake? The letter you sent to them?
Letter to sent to them in response to other tender, for which, my lord, we did not pursue that. So here, my lord, my NIT date, my lord, lordship will see, my lord. That is, I have annexed, my lord. That is the correct.
That is
Only my simple submission is that, my lord, I have NISC with them, everything as per law. I am small. I have to submit, my lord, certificate from the CA. That also I have submitted. They should have not cancelled me, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, lordship will stay the operation of the improvement order.
this is regarding what? For what?
For, my lord, commercial vehicle, my lord, in a road to transportation of
Examination matters.
not examination, my
Yes,
lord.
my
He is making all of sudden, my lord, the changing criteria. During pendants of the case, he said he is going somewhere
So
and
what?
he passed the impugn order. my
So
lord.
what?
And now he is asking the so what, as if court is nothing, man.
No,
Let them show a single document, it is for only for the exam matter. Why he is making off the record, my lord, to divert the mind of the honorable court, man. That cannot be, my lord. That is not a good practice, my lord. That is not at all, I should not say, my lord. Is not a good practice. Has to be bona fide, my lord. Today he may be this side, I may be that side also.
No, but then in the same vein,
Same vein, my lord.
no, in the same vein, a person living in a glass house should not
Throw stone in the glass.
Yes, so
That is the,
what I'm saying is, why I'm saying this, this morning, they gave a letter
my lord.
which you had submitted
My lord,
in
respect of
another
that,
tender.
I may declare.
Now that letter is against you.
Yes, my lord.
However, now you have said
It
that
is
that
a
letter is a typographical
mistake.
mistake.
Typical mistake.
So
Lord.
there you did not say it was typographical
No, my
mistake.
lord.
Now
This-
you're saying it before the
No,
school.
my lord. Yeah, my lord.
So you see, so what I'm saying is that you are not the saint that you want to be. You want to look like.
My lord.
You have also got some problem.
No, my lord.
Lordship,
Yeah,
kindly
my
see
lord, my
how
doc-
misleading the court, Lordship. Just
my
now.
document will
Initial
reveal,
date,
my
Just a
lord.
minute, just a minute. One at a time.
My lord, I'll just make a submission, small submission, my lord. As per the
Let
tender,
him finish. Let me finish.
as per the tender criteria, I have all the documents, my lord. With them also I have given CA certificate also at the time of filing my income tax return. I fall very much within the terms and condition because they ask two things. They ask two things, my lord. One is the NISC certificate and another is a Uddam certificate, which I have got the valid up to 24. Apart from that, my lord, I made a categorical statement. The private respondent, he does not have, my lord, NISC restitution certificate during the time of filing the tender document.
NISC certificate as a small scale industry.
My lord, he has not given, my lord, as per the terms and condition that, my lord, for
Anyway, that's a different issue. We'll go into
yes,
that.
my lord.
Because you see,
Even though, my lord, it is not the case, my lord, for cancellation of my debt. It is very much available in the portal, my lord. Portal reveals my CA certificate. I am small, my lord. Portal reveals, my lord, my CA certificate. CA certificate is there, my lord. And to others, my lord, lordship will see for a moment, my lord, when they make queries at page, my lord, lordship will see at page 68, my lord. They have not made any queries on me.
okay, we'll now let us ask him. Yes. Tell me.
Madam, my friend has referred annexure 8 to item
Yes.
number 44, Lord.
44.
ITR last filing last date of financial year 23 and
Page?
page, it will be 78. Lord.
Yes.
Annexure 8, ITR filing last date was financial year for the financial year 23-24 for assessment year 24 and 25. And now, Lordship, kindly come to page 82, Lordship. It is for the year 22 and 23 small industries. It is for the financial year 23 and 24.
Huh?
And he was small for the financial year 22 and 23.
Correct. But then come to your NIT. Let us see the
Lord.
NIT.
Yes, Lord.
Starts from 44.
Page 52. To be.
2B, yes, this is for the final, this is only a return to submitted. This doesn't declare that he is a small, medium, or this is his financial capacity,
Turnover.
turnover. It is up to 22, 23.
Correct. So
It is for his financial capability, and for being a micro and medium, there is a, from the Udyam, as and when you cross the limit, you become medium dot.
so where does 79 speaks of what? So this is 22, 23, 22, 23, he's below 50 crores.
No, Lordship. 20, that doesn't, Lordship.
It says 22, 23. It doesn't say 23, 24.
Lordship, this is for the financial year 23, 24. That means, Lordship, for financial year 23.
Where does it say 23, 24?
Lordship, no, annexure 8, Lordship.
No, Mr. Counsel, let us go to the NIT. What does the NIT want? What does the NIT say?
NIT said for the submission of document lodge.
Which document?
That financial year up to 22-23.
Then
22-23, in the year 22-23, he was, his assessment was done for the year 21-20, this assessment, financial year 22-23, his assessment was done for the previous year. At that year, he was medium lodge. 22-23,
please read.
lordship.
It says average turnover for the last 3 financial years should be more than or equal to so and so. Bidder should submit authenticated copies of income tax returns for the last 3 financial years.
Yeah.
22-23. So this 22-23 would pertain to 23-24, you mean?
Yes. That at that year, he was medium, small. Thereafter, lordship, our tender is
You are
for-
small, then if you are small, then it's going to be small.
For the financial year, that our tender for the financial year, it will be counting from 23-24. For that year, he became medium. So he cannot get the exemption. He himself.
So you see, they want authenticated copies of income tax returns of 22-23.
Lordship.
Then, so 22-23, he was small.
Small, but subsequent to that, he became medium for the financial year, 1st March 2023 to 2024, he became medium because his letter clearly shows in the June 23, he became medium. Our tender was floated on October 23. So when he participated in the tender process, he became medium. Yes.
How do you say that?
Lordship, his letter clearly shows that.
No, where does it say that? You see, because they have asked only for 2022-23.
This is for the earlier years, Lordship. 22-23 assessment, 22-23.
Show me your 22-23 income tax return.
At that point of time, he was small, Lordship.
Then that's what the tender requires. You don't require them. I'm not understanding. I don't understand what you're trying to say at all.
Lordship, he became medium.
If the tender says 22-23,
then the assessment year will be 21-22. So at that point of time, he was small.
it does not say assessment year. Where does it say assessment year?
But 22-23.
Mr. Counsel, first of all, this 2B does not say we want the assessment for the assessment year 22-23.
Yes.
It says we want the income tax
Financial-
returns of 22-23.
Financial year 22-23.
It says income tax returns.
Lordship, that's it.
I'm not understanding. Yes, what?
Is not making correct submission, my lord. The correct submission is that, my lord, I have annexed my CS certificate. In pursuance to the NIT terms condition, he never said in the terms condition that 23-24 will be counted. At the time of, my lord, filing my documents, NIT, I was a small. I have given CS certificate along with all the documents. I was very much small.
I'm not understanding at all what it is. Right. Heard Mr. Jaya Barbuya, Lawyer Counsel for the petition. So submits that the petitioner participated in the NIT dated in the tender notice dated
Tender notice dated, my lord.
item 44.
My lord. Lordship will see page 44.
18-9-2023.
18-9-2023. Where is it? Page?
44 page, bottom, top, my lord, sorry.
89-2023. For transporting postal mail bags.
47 Guwahati, Tinsukia, Jorhat, Division.
However, the petitioner's bid was disqualified at the technical evaluation stage.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. On the ground that
No problem.
he was a he was on the ground that he had not submitted. No. No.
Such ground is there.
Uh,
They, in the technical bit, they have said no queries is required from.
Huh?
No queries is required from you.
Where does it say?
At page 68. Page 68, annexure 5. No clarification found. Stop, my lord.
Without giving any reasons for the same. It's a without giving any reasons for the same. First of all. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is a small enterprise registered under the
Udyam and MSME
Udyam registration
as well as
and National Small Industries Corporation,
valid up to, my lord,
bracket NSIC. Huh?
page 31,
Full stop.
31, 30.
As the petitioner is a small scale industry, comma, the petitioner is not required to submit earnest money in terms of
In terms of, my lord, tender document, lordship will see at page
clause 4.
my lord, page 45, my lord.
In terms of
Page 45, EMD. EMD amount 16.
in terms of in terms of the NIT, just say in NIT. Full stop. Full stop. On the other hand, no, full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Mr. S. Roy,
This way.
learned counsel for learned CGC, what?
Lordship.
Learned CGC submits that the petitioner at the time of submission of his NIT was a medium
Medium enterprise,
medium enterprise and not a
small.
small scale enterprise, and as such could not have participated in the NIT.
No, no, could have,
We could not have participated in the NIT without
Earnest
submission of the earnest money.
Lordship.
So he submits that the petitioner's technical bid had been disqualified due to earnest money not being deposited. So, in this respect, he has relied upon a letter dated 26/1/2024 issued by
Petitioner himself.
one Pawan Kumar Agarwala,
Petitioner himself.
who is the proprietor of MS Radhika Express Service in connection with another NIT dated 18/10/23, wherein he has stated that
He became medium from the month of June 2023.
he has stated that he became a medium enterprise. He has stated that Radhika Express Service became a medium enterprise as on June 2023. After submission of the ITR, after submission of the ITR or after 28/10/2023. Full stop. Next. Mr. Jay Barbuya, learned counsel for the petition, submits that the date 28/10/2023 is reflected in the letter dated 26/1/2024 is a typographical mistake, and it should read as
It is, my lord, my correct date, my lord. Then my NIT date, my lord. It should have been read as
10/10/20.
9/10/20.
9/10/23. Full stop. issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. S.K. Roy accept notice. of-
Lordship, in item number 44, my friend takes the notice.
Acha. Mr. U.K. Goswami accept notice on behalf of respondent number. All.
125.
Huh?
125.
125.
In item number 1,
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD within 2 days. The clause 2 bracket B of the general terms and conditions of the contract provides as follows. Page 52, huh? In terms of the income tax return of the petitioner for the year 2022-23, the petitioner is a small scale industry. This is a matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents counsel to obtain instruction and file affidavit. Instructions and file affidavit. Yes, what to do?
Lordship, in item number 1, notice has not issued, Lordship. Here I am.
That will come later, my lord, interim protection be given to me.
It is for which period?
This from current, my lord, it has been issued during pendency of the writ petition. Earlier, my lord, my learned brother has taken time to go somewhere, and in the mid case, my lord, they have passed the.
Lordship, if now it is said, Lordship, the examination process will be stalled, Lordship.
My lord, alternate means can, my lord. Lordship cannot allow the wrong doers, my lord.
Going.
Huh?
Examination are going on, Lordship. Lordship, now it's.
So
They can do alternate, my lord. They cannot.
you use the earlier thing. Or you make alternative arrangement.
Lordship, financial bid was open on 18/1/24, Lordship.
Huh?
And NIT was issued on 16, Lordship. A letter of work order was issued.
And when was this case filed?
My lord, it has to be stated. Date 16 and the item 44.
Okay, make it returnable in 3 weeks. When can you file your affidavit?
Within 2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, returnable in 2 weeks. Huh? May returnable. Or do it till then, till the next date. The impugned
69 each.
this thing already issued.
Already issued, Lordship. Already issued, Lord.
Pendency of the case.
Or started the work.
Even though, my lord, they
Because
can.
Lordship,
And just right as the work order
yes,
has been issued on
16.
16 February 2000.
16 February
During
2024.
pendency of the case, man.
List the matter on 14. List the matter on 14.
Till then,
But then you will not, the problem is you will not hurry if you don't give a stay order.
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, he himself admitted he became medium,
no, my
Lordship.
lord, it's the wrong letter.
Lordship, he is later, Lordship, now he's
Let
saying.
him file affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, only
Has
one
it, where,
Lordship, only I want to know one thing, the certificate where he was small, it was taken a printout in the month of January 2023.
No, it's
Yes.
the wrong, my lord.
Yes, I have. Only see. If it is taken,
10/9/23, making wrong submission, my
no,
lord.
Lordship,
Page 82. Page 82, my lord. 10/9/23, October 09. Extreme below signature.
no, I'm not telling about this certificate. The, this, MSME certificate, Lordship. No. I'm just,
MS certificate is a very much enforced, my lord. Page 40. MSME,
anyway, this contract is for how long?
2 years.
2 years. Lordship, kindly see page 42. This is Ministry of Micro and Small and Medium Enterprise, where
Yes.
42, date of printing 24/1/2023. It is
Where is it?
valid, man. Last, it was valid. I'm not saying it is not invalid, but it was taken on 24/1/2023.
But it
If it is taken up after June lordship, it will become medium lordship.
Sure that, why don't you take out?
Look, that's why.
My lord, it is valid, my lord, page 42, lordship kindly 32 bill seen, my lord, for a while. Valid from 29/10/23 to 28/10/24.
He himself admitted lordship in the letter that. he
You print out another one.
Lordship,
Some sorts of interim be given, my lord.
lordship taken up in the, tomorrow lordship, I can produce that because it is available in the portal lordship.
Okay, list the matter. What do I say? No, don't say that. List the matter tomorrow.
Lordship.
Let him bring, my lord, original record, my lord, because I have,
MSME is not a party.
my lord,
lordship is
I made a categorical submission.
No,
He
let me
does
see
not have,
tomorrow.
my
Let
lord,
me see
lordship.
tomorrow.
He does not have, my lord,
Both
NISC.
the parties. Then the next one, you write, same, Mr. J.
And my lord, there is an implement petition is there.
Heard Mr. J. Borboya, learned counsel for the petition. Yeah, where's the implement application? Implement application.
Item 1, my lord.
Heard Mr. J. Borboya, learned counsel for the applicant. Who submits that
GEM.
Huh?
GEM required to
that
be,
the where is the applicant? Where is the person who is to be pleaded?
not person, my lord, department, my lord.
Who submits that
Government e-marketplace.
the government e-marketplace GEM, Government of India, this happened. Could be implemented as a respondent number
Respondent number 5.
5. Any objection?
No.
Mr. S.K. Roy, Learned Counsel, no, S.S. Roy, Learned CDC submits, he has no objection to the implement application being allowed accordingly. So and so is implemented as point number 5. I is accordingly disposed of. Before that, you write, the applicant shall submit a corrected cost title in the main record. Then the next para, you write, next case, you write, in view of the order dated today, passed in IAC 544 of 2024. So and so is implemented as respondent number 5. Then on the prayer of Mr. This is Roy, list the matter tomorrow.
Both the matter to.
Yes, that is the admission.
Admission is actually, my lord, they have received our bill, not any documents of admission. But formally, they have paid us on the basis of this type of bill. And next are 3 and
Council, you need some admission on their part. We cannot.
but we have given representation to them. They have it. Because the contract is monthly basis, actually. the payment.
When did you complete your contract work?
This is not complete type, this is actually quotation for clearing of range system, clearing of range system on a monthly basis. Monthly basis. On the month. Only on monthly basis we have. Quotation was given. The monthly rate is 7,66,141 as per order Annex 2, page number 16.
Yes. What is to be done? Mr. Then counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has not been paid his contractual due. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, Mr.
And second.
And
For
accept
response number one-
on behalf of
1, 3 and 4, my lord.
1, 3 and 4. Finance? Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 5 and 6.
Yes.
While it's registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks. It will be.
Lordship, in this matter, respondent number 2 issued a notice inviting tender for some.
Okay, heard Miss
Lordship, D Decca.
Huh?
D
D. Decca. Then counsel for the petition. Then, where is the order? And who is number 5? 5 is the person who is using Ma Decca,
Yes.
Ma Enterprise.
My enterprise.
Same thing, huh? Yes. Issue notice, issue notice
Fixed on 6th of this March, Lordship.
6. Okay, this is the matter on 6.
Lordship.
Lordship, it is instructed by our clients that respondent has already released current bill of work. So until disposal of the case, no further monetary transaction may be made.
It is already issued on 15th or 16th of January. It's more than 1 month left, Lordship. 21 from
That is same.
20, 21, 22, same matter.
Lordship 22, there is a difference in 22, Lordship.
In 22, Lordship, respondent 5 has not disclosed anything and no photographic evidence has been uploaded in the required criteria.
Lordship, may kindly turn to page number 27, Lordship. Package number 3, that is for this Emerald Association, L1, Lordship.
No, out here what has happened? Here, that Ma Enterprise is not here.
It's not my enterprises, Lordship. It's the Emerald Association. It's a different.
So what about Emerald Association? What happened to Emerald?
Lordship,
The GST number is again different.
No, not their DST number. They have said that they are not disclosing all the required details, Lordship.
item 20 and 21 are the matters of GST number. And for item 22, here the respondent number 5 quoted 25.27% beyond the schedule rate.
Okay. Without any justification.
Yes, without any photographic evidence and justification.
Why does it say that photographic evidence is required?
Because
When photographic evidence is required, it is not in the NIT, Lordship.
Lordship, page 7. Page 7, column G.
Page 7.
Yes,
Page
Lord.
7 is the writ petition.
This petition, yes.
Lordship, page 7 of the rate petition.
Column G, yes.
Column G. Here, it is stated that the bidder who quotes the rate equivalent to beyond 15% below the
Okay.
current DSR.
Along with photography. Where is this NIT? You have not submitted.
What is submitted? NIT.
If
Lordship,
annexure
annexure
A1,
A1.
Lordship. A1 is the NIT, Lordship.
And where is this column G?
Column G, page 7 of the.
No, that is, where is it? From where have you taken it out? From where have you taken out this? Column G.
It's from the section for evaluation qualification.
Where is the
criteria.
section?
Lordship, page 20, annexure A2, column G, qualification criteria, page 20.
Okay. Okay, right. Heard Miss
D Decca.
D. Decca, counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner and the respondent number 5, amongst others, had submitted their bids for construction of Assam type sub-center building with electrification. The NIT required that bids beyond 15% of the scheduled rate should have a justification report. The petitioner quoted 15% beyond the scheduled rate, while the respondent number 5 quoted 25.2%, no, 25.27% beyond the scheduled rate. And also submitted a justification report. Full stop. The petitioner's case is that the respondent number 5 was required to submit photographs along with the justification report in terms of clause 2 bracket G of the
Clause 4.
Huh? Clause-
Section 4.
clause 2 bracket A. No, clause 2 bracket capital A bracket small g of section 4 of the NIT. Good, sir. However, the same has not been done. And despite the same, the respondent number 5 has been awarded the contract work. Issue notice, returnable in what? Actually, you are appearing for whom? 1, 2?
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Returnable in 2 weeks.
3 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD within 2 days. Leaves the matter after 2 weeks to enable the respondents to answer as to whether the respondent number 5 had submitted any photographs along with his justification. And the reason why the contract work has been allotted to the respondent number 5.
Her name is not shown in the list.
The registry to reflect the name of Miss
MM Kotoki,
MM Kotoki
Standing Council Veterinary.
as
Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
AHN
23.
Apply, Lordship.
VS in the cause list.
May I pleasure.
Where
Well, here in this case, I'm challenging NIT, my lord.
yes,
Yes, my lord. Well, here the NIT dated 15/2/2024, the CIT proposal issued NIT, my lord. Here for the providing of security services for citizens. I'm agreed by the eligibility criteria of the NIT, my lord.
you have got a court case against them.
Against them, my lord, in other cases, my lord.
So what is
That is
wrong?
for the,
What
that is
is
for
wrong?
the how, that is for the, what is the, my lord? Housekeeping services, my lord, not in this tender, my lord.
Maybe, but what
But
is wrong?
there is in that case, my lord, there is illegality and arbitrariness, what is there, my lord. Against that, I have raised,
Has that case been decided?
no, but now this is pending in this court, my lord, and the interim order is still in operation, my lord.
There's an interim order.
There is an interim order, my lord.
In that case, yes, Lordship.
In that case, there's an
Yes,
interim
my
order.
lord. In that cases, there is totally different, they are favoring the private respondent and they are considered in that case, my lord. So I have challenges that.
That, Lordship, my kindly come to page 24, Lordship. Although he has stated that a case is pending, but that is in a different aspect, Lordship, but page 24, clause 17.
Plus 17 yes, my lord.
Lordship, on the date, Lordship,
Yes,
on the date of admission of tender, the bidders must not have any pending court cases against CIT Kokrachar and against their services with any organization. Against CIT, it not say that only against security, Lordship, but that is against CIT, maybe for housekeeping also.
Well, there is a tender committee, actually, I am not accusing the institution, actually, yeah. But the tender committee has decided these all things and against their decision. I
no,
have
tell
to post
me,
the-
tell me. Can't they make their own conditions? They are the authors of their own tenders.
But at the same time, on the article 226 and 30, this is also. fundamental-
Article?
Article 226 and 32, this is also the fundamental right that. aggrieved party can approach the honorable court, my
No,
lord.
no, you
I-
can approach
Yes, my lord.
any citations in support,
Regarding the judicial review, my lord, I have this addition, my lord, the Jagdish Mandu.
judicial review of what?
Judicial review of the
No, no, with regard to when such clauses are made,
there is no such citation. my lord.
are you sure?
That, my lord. Well, in the meantime, let notice may go and I may be allowed to participate in the tender process.
When is the last date?
7th of March. my lord.
Today is what date?
28.
You obtain instructions, we'll list it next week.
On sixth lordship. Or fifth lordship.
Yes, right. The petitioner is aggrieved with clause 17 of the NIT, wherein bidders have, wherein bidders who have cases against the CIT Kokraja are not allowed to submit they are not allowed to participate in the
Participate in the
tender process. The petitioner's counsel shall produce citations in support of his submission that such clauses are illegal and would have to be set aside. Leaves the matter on fifth. Fifth for fourth. Fourth.
Fourth, my
We
lord.
listed on fourth.
Fourth of March. Okay.
Order in between the party 24 to 27.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this I is for including respondent number 7 as district commissioner as per direction of the Honorable High Court order dated 3/1.
Any objection, madam?
No, your Lordship.
Miss
The Angana,
Anjana Das,
the Angana. In
Huh?
clause list, it is the Angana.
D. Angana, learned counsel for the applicant, prays that the district commissioner Lakhimpur be included as respondent number 7.
Lordship, in item number 25, it is respondent number 6. And in item number 26.
How many ayes are there?
4, it is that matter.
One at a time. In this 464, it will be respondent number,
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7. Miss
DJ,
D. Jane appearing for
Water Resource Department.
Water Resource Department submits that she has got no objection to the application for impleement being allowed. First up. In view of the above, the district commissioner Lakhimpur is treated as respondent number 6. 7. Applicant to submit corrected first title in the main writ petition. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in 463, respondent number
6.
6 will be respondent number 6. So same thing. Then in IA 466,
The same respondent number 6.
6 again. Then in 479,
7.
7. Then you write in the main case, or all of them you write, in view of the impleadment of the district commissioner Lakhimpur as respondent, as party respondent, notice be issued to the said respondent. Miss D. Jane accepts notice on behalf of, is it?
What is, yes, your.
No,
Water
no,
Resource Department.
you'll accept. Mr. M. Chetty accepts notice on behalf of, accepts on behalf of all the, on behalf of the district commissioner Lakhimpur. Then, what is this? Admission of
Copy of the petition to serve to us, madam.
Extra copies. are-
extra copies of the writ petition be served to Mr. M. Chetty within 2 days.
Yes, madam, our name will be reflected in the.
Registry to reflect the name of Mr. M. Chetty in the cause list, leaves the matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
29 for admission.
I will see the last order Miller, where my London senior friend was asked to take instructions because we had submitted a bank guarantee Miller that was extended.
Yes. It's extended to,
So what is to be done now?
The lordship will fix it for admission, today I have some difficulty Miller. Since the validity is till 30th of July Miller, lordship can take. as per conditions, my lord.
Mr. R. Dubey, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P.K. Roy, learned senior counsel for the FCI. Submit that. The bank guarantee has been extended up to 31/7/2024. On the prayer of Mr. R. Dubey, this is the matter.
After 2
On-
weeks.
After
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
31.
Definitely, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, on last occasion, my lord, respondent number 5 was directed to take instruction.
Well, we are waiting for instruction, my lord.
Huh?
We are waiting for instruction, my lord. We have made.
Okay, Mr. M. Chettiar, learned counsel for the respondent, is granted a further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction.
Date will be, my lord.
No hurry.
Item 32.
Item 32.
Made, my lord.
Yes, whether paid or not.
My lord, let us instruct.
You see, Mr. Counsel, this is regarding payment. We want to know whether it is an admitted amount or not.
This is one, my lord. In fact, it was being subjected to my lord, verification, my lord, in view of the large number of, irregularities, my lord. All files, all cases are being attacked. So it has taken time.
Mr. S.R. Baba, learned Spanish counsel, PTC granted a further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction as to whether the unpaid bills of the petitioner are admitted or not. This is the matter. If Miss
A4.
ये बड़ा पेपर पन्ना
Pillar, all these matters relate to the holding of the order pending amount, because it
hiring charges.
or the standing amount, which has been withheld by the respondent authority.
I think they have admitted in first item only. Yes, no? I think this 6179 has been admitted. WPC 6179. That has been admitted. The others have not been
My
admitted.
humble submission is that, my lord, that in the similar footing cases, my lord, it is learned court has been free to pass the order, and in the light of that order, the necessary order will be. Page number 15. The block is now.
But page number 15 is, what is this? This one? This page 15. Huh?
I did.
No, this will not do anymore. That was earlier. That we cannot allow that. Now it has been admitted. Unless it is admitted. Yes, why you not taking a decision on the earlier other petition?
I think 34, my lord.
Item 33 has been admitted.
Yes.
Item 34 is admitted. Okay, you find your affidavit here also?
Yes.
No, that is for, no, it is-
You have not filed any affidavit in item 34. You have filed in 33 only.
Yeah, you just file on 27th, my lord, it is not negligible.
Okay, okay. Anyway, so we'll dispose of one by one. Right. Heard, Mr.
and Pandit,
M.
Pandit,
Patni,
PANDH.
Pandit.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition. Mr. M. Chetty appears for the
All right.
for all the respondents,
Except him, my lord.
except for three.
Yes.
Bracket BTC, who is represented by Mr. S.R. Rava. Just call him. Just call Mr. S.R. Rava. The case of the petitioner. We just take this page, order dated 18/10/26. Ah. Second para. The affidavit submitted by the respondent number 4. Is to the effect that the total admissible amount is rupees 50,16,521. Out of which payment of rupees 8,37,718 has been made. After deducting 2% from the total amount of bill, the amount payable to the petitioner in terms of the now payable to the petitioner is 48,85,429. Is it? How is it possible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my lord. They have, my lord, have calculated on 50.
Huh?
50 lakh, I think.
Calculation
Calculation is something.
50 lakh, 6,500.
Okay, 2% has been taken out.
Taken from 50, my.
2% has been taken. But already the 8 lakhs has already been paid earlier.
Earlier, my. Out of 48, my lord, it has been paid, my lord, 8 lakh. Now it will be, my lord, 40 lakh.
40 lakhs.
Yes.
How much is the amount payable to you? He also now not sure.
50 lakh, 60,000 and 500.
Have you been given any money earlier?
No, this is my outstanding account.
That much I know. Have you been given any money earlier?
Yes.
How much?
As per our affidavit, my lord, it is 8 lakh.
Okay, whatever I said, just read again. No, before that, just read.
Your lordship may please to read.
No, out of it, first stop. We do, don't say that. Cut everything. Just say Mr. M. Chettiar, counsel for the petitioner submit. That the petitioner is entitled to receive rupees 48,85,429 after deducting 2% from the admissible amount of rupees
50,
50,16,521. What's up? This 2% has been cut for what reason?
I mean, as per negotiation, my lord, there was a meeting, my lord. Yeah, my lord.
What's up? We submit that the reduction of 2% has been made after negotiating with the petitioner. Further, the petitioner has already been paid rupees 8,37,718 million. Full stop. Next. I have heard the counsel for the party. Para 6 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 on 12/2/24 states as follows. A perusal of the above and the Annexure A shows that the petitioner is entitled to receive the outstanding admitted liability of 48,85,429. Consequently, the respondents are directed to pay to the petitioner the outstanding liable amount, the outstanding amount of rupees 48,4 within a period of
But that may not be 48, my lord. After they will get already, my lord, 8 taxation came.
why?
Because out of,
After this is by the superintendent of police.
yes,
Okay, it is as follows, huh? Good stuff. As can be seen from the above, the petitioner is liable to receive 48,85,429 as per the calculation and admission made by the superintendent of police, Kokraja. However, in terms of the judgment of the, in terms of the full bench judgment of this court in Shamsher Ali versus Philpott, the verification and admission of the outstanding liability has to be made by the head of the department, which in this case would be the respondent number 2. Point number 2. Accordingly, respondent number 2 is directed to re-verify the amount payable to the petitioner after going through the verification made by the superintendent of police, Kokraja, and take a decision on the same. So stop there. After the admitted amount should be paid to the petitioner. So stop. The entire process should be concluded within a period of
3 months.
3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy is filed. So stop the writ petition accordingly disposed of. Then next case. 6177, yes. I don't have it here, it's not here. You have got a copy? Have you filed it?
Yes, my lord, as per our, my lord, I
Okay. Yes, yes, ask them if it's there. And for, if we pass an order without it, there'll be a problem. Okay, right. Same thing, huh? Okay, it'll be. How much? Huh? Is there any affidavit or no affidavit? Right, third, Mr. Okay. Okay, sir, it's the same thing. Then you take para 2 of the order dated 18/10/23, huh? Para 2. Next, Mr. M. Chete, there is counsel for the respondent. Submit that after verification by the Superintendent of Police, Kokraja, the respondent, the bills for the hiring charges have been forwarded to the Assam Police Headquarters, Ulubari, Guwahati, for according necessary sanction and release of funds for the total admissible amount of rupees 13,54,680. As soon as the fund is sanctioned, the amount will be paid to the petitioner. Yes, sir. Then in view of the Kamkher Ali Circus, same thing, okay? That is also disposed of, huh? Next. Where is the affidavit here?
The activity of Thailand 23rd.
I got it, yes.
6.7 same.
Huh?
Potential is there.
Okay,
6.7.
but then the
Amount is only-
number and all will be different.
Yes. Right.
Number, copy, vehicle numbers will be different.
Yes.
Or vehicle numbers are same.
And then here both vehicles.
Okay. Out here, the amount. Out here, there are 2% the gate cut. Out here, is same 65, 37, 61. Same as that item
yes,
46. Okay. And parasite will be different, but okay. Amount will be different. Out here, there is no affidavit.
If not, we have also received. We have not received any instruction of the. Give some time.
Okay. In this, in the last search, it was 960, right? Mr. M. Katia. Let's ask for the respondent is granted 2 weeks time for paid inspection and file affidavit. This is the matter of the week.
I may be allowed 1 week time to take steps and you will immediate contempt.
Okay, Ms. A. Bujar Barwa. Counsel for the petitioner. You have not taken steps since when?
I number 251253. I have to take steps the container. Earlier, we have taken step one. 2 occasions.
Is granted a week's time to take steps on the respondent number 1. This is the matter after a week. After 3 weeks.
After 1 week.
Okay.
The similar cases are already been pending.
After a week.
But the
Content matter, June 23 order has not been complied with till date. 2 petitioners were there, one is RCN and other is my lord, the present petitioner. Lordship directed the PWD council to take instruction in RCN matter, in one of the petitions. If the thought is there, my lord. So you have taken steps. There is no AD card or answer notice. Nowadays it is stacked. So Lavajama court if you send it, they give report. Otherwise the council is there for PWD. And not your lordship may kindly see that page 2 petitioners. One is that RCN construction, page 16. No, the issue is what to do. And your lordship may, I'll inform Mr. Todd. He took it for on behalf of the petitioner number 1 in another concern. Tell him to come, tell him to come, I'll call.
But in this case, there is some mistake, my lord. Because one IA filed by my learned friend, my lord, who implied as a party respondent. And IA was allowed, my lord, but in that order, my lord, applicant name has been wrongly input, detected here, my lord. Because one Gorango Das, my lord, instead of the respondent going to be respondent, my lord, petitioner name is there, my lord. Kindly peruse your lordship, the order 13/12/23.
Your losses kindly see the office note, my lord.
I've seen it. I've seen it. So what is to be done?
But only by the registry will be directed to implement the response, implement the applicant as respondent number 5. Only name,
Or you make an application for modification of your,
that's only another problem. This
you have to do it. That's so long.
of course. Problem delete problem. Only direction to registry. It is settlement matter, my lord. Registry also.
Karan Roy is the
The petitioner.
is the writ petitioner. His
Yeah.
name is there. Where is the I? Actually,
One Gorango Das.
it's disposed of.
552.
So this order will have to be corrected.
Yes.
And
My lord, typographical.
maybe they're in a hurry.
Yes.
Okay, right. In the IA. What we have to correct the IA.
Yes.
We have to list that. Why don't you file an application? It makes it because disposed of also. You file a fresh IA for modification of this order. Otherwise, it becomes problem. The problem is that it's not like
Dispose of
earlier,
already.
that system it doesn't accept
For correction.
everything. Earlier, we used to allow you to write in pen, paper or pencil also. And we used to accept.
Nowadays, it's
But
not-
that the system doesn't accept that. That is the problem.
Subsequent, we find a post title also, we try to copy, but that was not been accepted because of this.
Correct. It cannot be accepted.
Accepted by registry.
Because, no, because even if they accept, they cannot upload it. They'll have a problem. It has to match. So you make that we have to make a corrected thing because this was done when?
It is in the month of December.
December.
My friend settled.
Anyway, what happened? Already happened. So you file an application. Right. Mr. H. Das appears for the writ petitioner. While Mr.
And Hawk for the
N. Hawk
my
appears for the
applicant in IA. My name has not been.
applicant in the disposed of
IA.
IA
T552 of it.
C3552 of page 20. Mr. N. Hawk submits that he will have to file another application for modification of the order dated 13/12/26 passed in the I as there has been a typographical error. This is the matter after 2 years. In the meantime, you find. Just make a short thing, we'll do it.
Because of the lack of time on that day, last hour it was listed. You got my record?
Mr. P. Sharma appears for the FDC. He is having monopoly over all the
Yes,
fish.
settlement method,
Ah,
particularly.
fish.
Yes, sir.
May I please the lordship? In 41, the lord, I am on behalf of Mr. S.S. Sharma. I try to file affidavit, my lord.
My lord, if for respondent number 4, Lodgima Court is directed to take steps against it, and we have taken a step yesterday.
You are taking steps in favor of?
Respondent number 4.
When did you take steps?
Yesterday,
Yesterday. Yes. Mr.
B.T. Choudhury.
B.D. Chaudhary appearing for the petitioner. Substance that steps have been taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 yesterday. Mister,
I'm on behalf of Mr. S. S. Swarnava.
Miss, what is your name?
B. Chanda, madam.
Mister
B. Chanda.
B. Chanda, hearing on behalf of Mr. S. S. Roy. Is granted. Please stand to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter of.
Yeah, but petitioner wants to do the matter because my lord, his bank account has also is applied for close the matter. So it will
It's the unfreeze.
Sorry.
The bank account has been,
Yeah, yes, my lord, here, and also my lord, in the meantime, his loan accounts has been my lord with NPA. So there is no connection, so he wants to do the petition,
okay.
he wants to close the account.
Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petition or submit that he would like to withdraw the request. Mr.
And Sarma.
M. Sharma appearing for 1, 2, and 3. Submit that he has got no objection to the same. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed and withdrawn.
Right.
45.
My lord, kindly have a look the office note order dated 26/2/24, my lord.
45.
My lord.
45.
45. Lordship, kindly have a look the order.
Just a minute. Page 45.
No, my lord, office note, my lord, item 45. Office note dated 26/2/24. It seems, my lord, correspondent number 7 and 8 is the same, my lord. There is no such, my lord. So called. 7 9. Otherwise, notice is complete, madam. I appear for the private responsibility.
Right.
Yes.
Who, 8? What about 8?
8, my lord, they inform, my lord, there is no such branch manager. 7 is there, 8 is not there.
So he is appearing for 9.
I for the
Now,
private,
all respondent appear. Bank has
I-
already appeared.
my lord, I appear for the private respondent in this case. Basically, it is again because we file a complaint before the bank for freezing the account because there is a dispute. It's a private dispute with respect of a court. Now, my lord, that particular, they freezed it. Now, my learned friend clients has come for defreezing this account. Now, we want to file an affidavit stating before the court at least 3 weeks' time that is a disputed question of facts 1. And these are the area within the jurisdiction of the civil court, not before the high court. That's why we want to file an affidavit. 3 weeks' time, it should be given. My lord, we'll file an affidavit. Maintainability point 1, and also that this court, the under 226 is not maintainable because of disputed question of facts 1, dispute in respect of partnership. So civil court is always open for.
No, but that is not the case. My lord. My employee was done for that. My employee was done forgery. That is was done forgery. my lord.
Caused.
Forgery. They have
Yeah,
done forgery.
yeah.
They are showing me, my lord, I am a that person, but I am not that person. And they have, my lord, operating all the account, my lord, they have made a complaint. That, my lord, the bank account was closed, my account.
My limited knowledge of English is going down the drain.
Not the area, my lord, to trouble your lordship with a writ under 226. It's a case of a disputed question of
My
facts.
lord, there is no dispute at all, my lord.
We'll
The
file
bank
as
has
one.
closed my account without authority of law. I have come, my lord. Bank is sheltering the private respondent number 9. He is also one of the accused in my case, my lord.
I invested my
And now he
property.
has come, my lord, disputed question of fact. Let him file affidavit, my
I'll
lord.
file affidavit.
Otherwise, today is the date fixed for consideration of interim order.
I'll
my lord.
file affidavit. 3 weeks. time.
But you kindly have a look the first order.
3 weeks.
No, just now,
No, my lord.
just now you were saying that let him file an affidavit.
My lord, let him
So,
file
okay,
affidavit. He is
as
saying, my
per
lord.
your wish, I'm going to tell, I'm going to make a file.
No,
an
my lord,
affidavit.
he made a submission, my lord. Today is that only for order, my lord, in respect of the service of the notice. He has traveled, my lord, beyond, my lord, saying so, my lord.
We are beyond saying, so what?
My lord is saying disputed question of fact, this fact, that fact. Then they have not come across my exact fact of the case. No. Actually, my lord, the
Not exactly, I mean true fact.
true facts, he has not come, my lord. Now, my lord, I am
He's not making true submission.
true submission in on behalf of the respondent number 9. So now, my lord, respondent number 8 and 7 and 8, my lord, as per office note, they has intimated us, my lord, the branch manager is not
Can we
there.
dispose it of today?
No, my lord, only for the completion of the note.
So let him file his affidavit.
So for my lord, respond number 8, my lord, there is no such person as informed and we have filed the affidavit. 8 is there, 9. 7 is not there.
No. 7 has duly acknowledged as per the office note.
But the 8 is missing, what 8? 8, my lord, branch manager is not there.
That's what. 8 is not.
It is not there. my lord. So either I have to strike off, my lord, make a prayer for strike off the corner part.
No,
Or it is-
let it be made.
Well,
How does it matter?
so the Lordship take the matter for admission, my lord, any date, any day next week.
Yes, file his affidavit.
My lord, my money got stuck.
It's still safe. It's not being stolen.
I am a businessman, my lord. Once money is blocked, my lord, I cannot do that.
How much money is there?
My lord, 95 lakh.
Oh,
Around my.
95 lakhs.
Any day Lordship takes the bill.
Anyway, right. Heard, with Mr. J.I. Babuya, learned also for the petition is present. Mr. Who appears for the government? Mr. K. Gogoi appears for respondents number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Who else?
949.
Mr. D. Das appears for point number 9. Office note. Dated 26/2/24. States that service upon the respondent number 2 and 7 has been completed. However, a notice in respect of the respondent number 8 could not be served due to there being no post in the said branch as informed by the respondent number 7. Who's the bill for 6? Okay, 6. Yes. So the review of the above. Okay, who's the bill for 1? Okay, review of the above. Notice is deemed to be served upon all the parties. All the responsible. Mr. Didas is granted how much time? 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter on give a date.
On that day, my lord, Lordship will.
On the said date, an attempt will be made to dispose of the receipt.
Right.
And the other respondents are required to file their affidavit.
No, my lord.
Huh? Not it.
Railway is not required to file.
Oh, it's only between you and you. The two of you.
That's a difficulty.
No, my lord.
It's a private party concerned. It is nothing to do.
That's right. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the submits that as the dispute pertains to the petitioner and the respondent number 9
And bankman.
and the bank, they will not be filing any affidavit.
When to be point will raise it. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Timely item 38. Gogoi is not. If a copy is served, I can have it. I'll serve the copy. What is this? The content matter, content matter, personally appearing, that's too difficult, but I can have the instruction. Okay, Mr. B. Gogoi appears for the respondent. The subject that he will obtain instructed. This is the matter. After 2 weeks. Seven name may be reflected. The name of Mr. P will be reflected in the bond. Okay.
Lord, in this case, Lord, what happened, Mr. L.P. Sharma was appearing for the main respondent. And the last petition also, it was listed before your Lord. And then I pointed out that they expired. They have not made any arrangement. That is the problem. He is very close friend of mine. And in as, so, some things has to be done.
What is to be done?
And one thing that can be done, he is accompanied by his junior folks. I don't know why his juniors are not.
They are not coming because he has been engaged. Only he has been engaged.
That's right. That may be the reason. Let's say notice, let's notice go to me.
Okay, right. Mr. A. Dasgupta appears for the petitioner. No one appears for the respondent.
Respondent number 1. Respondent number 2 is he is the case.
No one appears for the respondent number 1. Mr. P.K. Roy appears for the respondent number 2. This case had been adjourned on the last date on account of Mr. L.P. Sharma, the nurse counsel for the respondent number 1, having expired a few months back. As the respondent number 1 is unrepresented, a registry to issue notice to the respondent number 1, informing them of the death of their counsel, Mr. L.P. Sharma, and so that they are able to make alternative arrangements. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Date may conduct.
Give some long date because it takes time. The notice will take time.
But they will go out immediately.
Okay.
Go out, go out.
5th April. 5th April.
I will take it up.